It all began with a stone. Also,
Welcome back to the Orthodox Oasis. My name is Jerome Hieronymus, Hero, or Nemus, however you like. Final Fantasy XI. Last time we did like one quest. Played for like 3 or 4 hours and we got one quest done. Incredible MMORPG action. This is way too loud. I can barely hear myself think. Let's turn down lovely. I'm actually going to turn down the music as well. I feel like it's been a little too loud. Louder than my voice. We'll go there and see if anybody complains about it being too quiet. Maybe some of you are just watching to listen to the music. Wouldn't blame you. The music is amazing. Anyways, today we're going to Windurst. Yep, it's time. It's time. We journey across 2 continents this time and make our way to Windurst. And I have been told that there are bird people causing problems outside of Windurst. And I have no idea what those bird people look like. But we are going to find out together. Indrian, it was a pleasure. Thank you for hanging out with me. We will literally never meet again. I don't think so, anyways. Maybe we will. Now, money. Let's talk money cash. I ain't got a lot. And I have something I desire with every ounce of my being. I have discovered spells for Red Mage that add elements to my sword. And that is pretty cool. Pretty cool. The elevator's gonna leave without me. Let's go, I mean it! Did I ever talk to this crystal? You know, I don't know if I did. Let's go do that. Oh, crystal. I hadn't talked to this crystal. Are there any more crystals? There's a crystal upstairs I haven't seen. Back to the elevators. Let's go. There's 2 whole crystals in the city. Shame. I wonder if there's a crystal in Chateau de Orangey. Orangi. I believe that's how it's pronounced. Orangi. Where's the crystal at? Bye, bear. Let's go. I guess we could just teleport out of town, can't we? We want to teleport to the mines. to get out of town. Inventory I need to mess with for that. Zelbina Clay. Of course, we have that to do. I need to keep an eye out. I want to buy some axes. And I think I want to gather some stuff as I'm traveling. Just to make a little extra money. View house. Log case. Have a bunch of stuff to sell right now. I guess I don't need to carry the pickaxes. I can pull them out of my inventory at any time. This thing called a goblin mask. Is this something people even buy? People do buy it, so it's something... Only one person's selling it. Interesting. I'll sell it for 500 gil. Can I type in gil? Can you type this? No? You gotta do it this way? Oh, there we go. Beautiful. 500 gil. 6 gil? What? What have I done? Excuse me, come through. Excuse me. I only have 3 hours left. I guess I'm heading back to the Vulcan Dunes anyways. I should be able to renew my signet there. As we head back to Windurst. You know, I could have renewed it at the consulate, but here we are. It is what it is. I'm not going back. I won't do it. I won't do it. We need to go to Windurst. Windurst. How are we doing on missions? Got Journey Abroad, we're still on course. We have mission I completely forgot to do. Cool. Yep, got that one too. Cool. And of course I'm looking for her. Lima 2's garden. Perhaps something right. Interesting. And we're done with Vulcan Dunes. I I'm going to be passing through. Do I need to? I don't think so. We're going to move this. Everything else is good there. Flames of Prayer for me. We'll do that when we get back to Sandoria. Anything else I need to do in those menus? I forgot to change over to live stream because I'm a dum-dum. How embarrassing. One of the finest, best streaming available here. Highly produced and exquisite. Goodbye, Roman Ninja Turtles. We knew thee well. But we're off to greener pastures. No, literally, greener pastures. There would be grass where I'm going, unlike here. Which is a horrid, desolate place. Got some moss on the walls, maybe. Oh, welcome to North Gustavag. And I forgot to do a couple things. Just double their frames, alright. Go ahead and load in pivot as well. Beautiful. Hey, guess what, guys? This doesn't help me at all. Turn around, turn around, turn around. Missile, missile, missile. This isn't the right way. I need to go to the other North Gustavag. South Gustavag, North Gustavag, South Gustavag, North Gustavag. How come this game doesn't have a parachute so I can jump off high things and float down? Ugh. Breath of the Wild had it. Hot Takes, Volume 7. It's a lizard. A rock lizard. Oh, I should get some experience. What am I doing? I didn't get the experience. There we go. Enhancing magic level 9. Noodle, can you give me some reviews? Where did you get it? I can also do Aqua Veil for some extra experience as well. That one I can guess every 2 minutes. Road straight straight at me. Quetzalcoatl is available. One day I'll fight Quetzalcoatl, but it is not this day. This day we walk to Windurst. Okay, goals. Pay attention to the maps. Look for any towns. Pay attention to the maps. Look for any towns. Look for any survival guides for teleports. And any crystals in the towns. Also have a grand old time. Tree. Smeagol has 625 health for some reason. And more mana than me. Find myself slightly annoyed by that. Now, what's my equipment looking like? I am a level 31 red mage. I am wearing 23, 20. It's time. It's time for. I think it's time for new gear, guys. Maybe there'll be something in Windurst. They're a nation of mages, right? Oh, I have a really cool set there I can buy, but it's got to be red magey. That being said, is there glamour in this game? I wonder. Oh, that's right, the trust disappeared. I got full mana right now. I'm fine, Across the river to the Kronstadt Highlands. Just see if there's any cool monsters. Stop by here and double check if I have been to this book yet. Okay, nothing special there. Zita is available. Azidaka. Dahaka. Azidaka. Now I was reading that apparently maps were not available when the game came out, they were only available in like treasure chests and stuff. So this entire screen, not a thing until you found the map. Every dungeon, every open area, every city, no maps until you found a special one. And now I can just go buy them from a person. Can you imagine not having maps? Coming up on the bridge across the river. Waterfall. There it is. Apparently you can't just have your chocobo anywhere. It takes you place to place, so you just don't get free control of it. Which is a little sad, but, you know, guess I can't expect much more. That's honestly not a whole lot faster, but you know. That's what it is. Oh, sausage! Welcome back. Hello, hello. How are you this fine day? The Kronstadt Highlands. Now we have some options here since we're heading to Windurst. Oh, that's the sun setting. Not anything weird, just the sun setting. Conquest. So I am in the Highlands right now. The map's not freaking out, by the way. Map's not freaking out. That's cool. No, I need to head north. Actually, you know. Ordell Caves. Interesting. Pasho. Yeah, we need to head to Pasho, Bodo, Derfland, and then up to Juneau, and then across the strait down into Windurst. This is quite the journey. I saw the Pasho marshlands, so that is on this map. Let's head that way. Trying to not die as I'm fighting this NM, a notorious monster, that's what that is, called Juggler Hectotome. Are you soloing, trusting, partying? Make sure you take breaks during the fight and type out your answer. Don't worry about it. You'll be fine. I believe in you. Wolf. Tiger. have trust, but we're running out of MP. Oh boy. Coming down to the lime wire. Health. That seems to be just as important as MP, if not more important, but I won't tell you how to play the game. That's for sure. Is this stormy weather? Oh. I wonder if that means there's anything special to fight. We've got this named little creature right here. Let's fight it. Let's fight it. Beat it up. Magic and thunder. Okay. And then we'll throw a slow on it. Attack. Take that, notorious monster. I wonder if you're weak against fire. Both missed each other. Take that. I got an Estramason. I don't know what that is, but I got it. It is that thing had a sword embedded in its skull. Level 15 sword, 28 damage. And it has a special effect TP drain. Interesting. It's a Stoneman. It's a Stoneman. Keep going this way. We're just gonna check for any cool monsters. Nothing yet. Luckily, there's no predators in these really small hunting corridors. That'd be a shame if I was attacked and I couldn't really escape. There's a teleport crystal on the Craig. I didn't notice that on the other Craig. Also probably wasn't paying attention. I also had like a quest to do something with the Craigs. But it was just like a person talking about them. I don't remember what though. We'll go visit this Craig. Everybody wave at Craig. Oh no, I missed the very high level monster. Whatever will I do? I should get my MP back by summoning a Moogle. Get over here and give me my MP back. My slave Moogle. A Greater Kada. Map, widescreen. Huge wasp. special on the monster list. Now, the teleport crystal is on the north side of this crag. Dimensional portal. The teleport has disappeared. Oh no. Now I won't be able to go into the area I'm not supposed to go into. Greatest Craig adventure. Is this like an actual entrance to the place? What's this? Ooh, ooh, ooh. What is... Number one, there was a person with a thing nearby. Over there, maybe? Number two, what's a poltergeist and can I fight it? Two poltergeists. They are directly behind me. Where did... Is a poltergeist like a ghosty? Is it a ghost? Is it a spooky ghost? Oh, a poltergeist. Oh, it looks spooky. Aww. Disappointing. Everything's weaker than me now. And northeast is our destination. Where's this crystal at? Huh. Hello. What are you doing over here? Can I have chocobo, please? Can I have your chocobo? If you wish to ride a chocobo, you must possess a chocobo license and have enough job level. Boo! Boo! You suck! You suck! I just want a chocobo, man. What's this? That's a pretty cool looking crystal that I can't interact with. Is this the crystal on the map? Dang, boy. I literally cannot interact with anything. Oh, 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 oh. What? 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 You were assaulted by an uncanny sensation. Okay. Apparently I'm not doing anything with that right now. We're heading this way. Back on track. Back on track. Focus. Focus. We're off to Windurst. Is that a book over there that I have not spoken to? Is that why it's flashing? You should be able to click on it and push F1. We have... Click and push F1. Is sausage right? Here we go. Here we go. Nothing to click on yet, unfortunately. No. No, there's nothing to click on yet. We'll find out one day. One day we'll be back. And we will conquer the Craig. I did push F1, yep. Nothing happened. What? Oh, there's a field manual. Where's that at? Field manuals are for hunts, not for teleports. Survival manuals are for teleports. I was told there is a grenade around. Slightly concerned. The first time we see a bomb monster in the game. Alright, Kronstadt Highlands. It was a pleasure. I'm off to greener pastures. Off to the marshlands. We will give myself some health for hither, though. Because this is going to be one area outside of Vulcan Dunes and Kronstadt, so it should be slightly higher level, right? I believe. I need to do this. I need to teach myself to do it that way. $24 mana? That's so expensive. Welcome to the rain. Pashhow Marshlands. You are a field manual. If I look at your page 1, it gives me an idea what level the enemies are here. Level 20 to 21. A suspicious Hume. That's an interesting name you have. Oh, it's spooky here. Look at all this. Wading through the marshlands. Are you aggressive? You're not. I hear frogs. Frog noise is confirmed. Gladflies. Are you aggressive? Nope. So I have a gander at this map. Interesting. This takes me straight to the Rolandberry fields. For the most part, I can follow the road until I get to a split, and then I will head right, and there's an outpost as well. Now, the problem is, I have already lost sight of the road. But that is fine. We will figure it out. Oh! Gooboos! It's Gooboos! I love Gooboos. Ah! Gooboo doesn't love me. Gooboo doesn't love me. I've made a mistake. Angry Goobo. Angry Goobo. Cast little on the Goobo. Some D. I think Goobos will be weak against stone. If I get attacked by another monster right now, I am in so much trouble. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the Gooba. Stuck in the Gooba. The Gooba has crushed me. I'm going to suffocate inside of the Gooba. This is my life now. Oh, it used an ability on me that kept me still. Didn't even notice that. Are you angry? Nope, you're angry too. I shouldn't have done that. That wasn't the smartest thing I've ever done. A little 12 seconds of poison. Let's see here. Magic. Here too. I did not finish the poem, Metasmith. Why would I finish it without you being here? You started it. Oh, interrupted. Not a lot of health, that's good. I do need to die those. First thing we're going to do is get our trust out because the enemies are aggressive here. We're going to grab our tank, of course. The old trusty nuker of wildlife. We'll pull out a scholar and a healer. Welcome to the fight, guys. Let's get this chest real quick. Every zone having a unique brown chest item is one of my favorite additions to the game back in the day. Really? 6 chances. Second digit is even, 2, 4, 6, 8. And 0, of course. 5 chances. Second digit, 2, 4, 6, 8, so 44 through 62. We will give ourselves one more clue. I think it should help. Odd, so it's 50, 52, 56, 58. Let's do 54. We'll cut it in half. Interlock. 54. Greater. 56 or 58. Attempt to unlock. Combination. We'll do 56 first. There we go. And our cool item of the day is... a cotton doublet. Oh. How about that? And a pair of chain hose. The Goobos are aggressive here. This is something resembling a road. Alright, I'm going to get my MP back while I can. Goobos are aggressive. The Kada are aggressive. But are the bunnies aggressive? No one ever asks about the bunnies. It's just a wee little bunny. A unique item in every brown chest in every zone. One of your rings is a unique item for Ronfair. Ah, the attack one then, probably? You will not attack me. You will not attack me. You're attacking me. You're attacking me. Get up! Get up! You messed with the wrong person, sir. Thane, maybe? Okay. Ooh, our chest. We have 6 chances. Easy peasy. That is... Look at that. 66 to 76. That is beautiful, man. Best clue type. First digit is 6, 7, 8. That was less helpful. That was definitely less helpful. It is in the 70s. Okay, still not great, honestly. Honestly, not great. Last chance. 70, 71, or 72? Our first guess will be, of course, 71. Cut that difference in half. It is less. It is 70. No! I pushed the wrong button again. Well, yep, that's the thing. F's in chat. F's in chat. Uh-huh. It was nothing. Don't worry about it. There wasn't anything special there. I didn't want it anyways. A black bat. Are you aggressive? Nope. The wildlife's so nice. Except for the ghouls. Bog bunny. No. We have a bridge. Map. I have made no progress into this zone so far. I don't know what it is with me. I just like walk for like 30 seconds and I'm like, alright, I must be like halfway through this zone now. And it's never that. It's just never that. Was I getting experience? I was getting experience. I agree. You should cast Aqua on yourself. Some monsters. Really? Oh, caterpillars. And our tank is nuking things again. Chest. What are the chances I can get this chest open without him attacking me? Is this a bad idea? Absolutely. Am I going to do it? Absolutely. Greater than 79. Great. That is a nice clue. Not helpful at all, because it was already 80 to 99. Even. It is in the 80s. Okay. Odd. We'll do 85. Split the difference. We get a 50-50 chance here to get the right combination. Greater. It is 87 or 89. Oh boy, here we go. I'm going 89. That's cool. Excuse me. Ether. And some more mitts. Oh, and a scorpion claw. What? Magic white, slow. I just interrupted my cast. Cool. Professional red mage here. Please. Automod is so overtuned. Did you get automodded again? I'm so sorry for your loss. He's about to do horrible things. Yep. Nuking everything within view. Give me just a second here. When I'm on the multi-stream chat, I actually do not get Twitch messages about automod. It didn't like fetish. I always read the item as fetish torso. I was so confused. We'll allow that through. The Katov drop a set of items called Fetish X, and I always misread them. I always read it as Fetish Torso. Was so confused. Yeah, yeah. That would be confusing. But you don't get to judge the Katov. Okay? They live their own life. Are you scary? No, you're not scary. You're a nice caterpillar. Frogs. 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 Is the Gubu stronger than my tactical nuke? Let's find out. Ooh, he is stronger. Or he would have used it immediately. I have been forbidden of doing... Is that silence? What is that? Oh, why does the Gubu have silence? Who thought the Gubu should have silence? I don't want to learn silence. Over in Final Fantasy XIV, we call them Gubus. You gotta see it right there, Gubus. The Boyota Moss's less common quest item dropped later in the game had such bad luck with it. Oh, not Marlboros. Oh. Even in this game? Easy prey. I'm about to make a bad life decision here and attack a Marlboro. Let's get around behind it because I don't want to do what's about to happen to all those poor people. Fire on it. There it goes, bad breath. didn't have that much health. Gotta say. They are not that bad in this game. Your first Marlboro in a Final Fantasy is usually a horrible, horrible experience. I want to pull my weapon out first, like a good red mage. And then cast slow on the veteran. You smoke that mountain. It definitely wasn't me. Pretty sure my mage cast like some large firebomb on it. And then of course we have the tank tactical nuke, which just kills everything immediately. Treasure casket. We have 6 chances. Oh, love this clue. Love this clue. 55 to 73 heard. It is now raining. I need an umbrella. Second digit is odd. Okay. First digit is odd. It is 55, 79, 71, 73. That gives us 5 numbers to work with. And we will give ourselves one more clue. It is 59. How about that? One last great clue. And I did push the wrong button. Successfully opened the lock. We have a spear. Level 24 item. Nice. Gonna be a lot of money I'm making. I can go buy some of those cool red mage spells. Get out of the way! Their names are blue. What's happening over here? Is that truss? Are those truss I've never even heard of? Oh. I'm pretty sure the minimum damage for Euroblade is like 250, even at level 1. Good gracious. I do not have stone skin yet. I do not. I don't think I've even seen that spell. That or I'm blind or did not take it into memory. Oh, little marsh flowers. What a lovely little area, honestly. Let's go ahead and renew our Aqua Veil. Just for that sweet, sweet enhancing experience. This marsh is pretty mellow. I love how these are white mage spells, even though they do the elements of black mage. Can you, please, please? Thank you. And nuke. And nuke. Oh, you got the bunny. Ooh, the bunny dropped something. Treasure chest. Five chances. 2, 3, 4. Gives us 30 numbers to work with. First digit is odd. We are down to 10 numbers. One, two, three. It is 31, 32, or 33. Okay. We shall start with a 32. Don't do it. Don't put the wrong numbers in. Less than. It is a 31. What is in the chest? What's in the box? Another spear. Beautiful. Marlboro. Careful. A lump of beeswax. Water elemental. How tough are you? How tough are you? A decent challenge. Do I have thunder yet? I'm out of mana, so who cares? Who cares? We need to find a safer spot than next to the Gubu and the Marlboro. I'm gonna like rest like right here. Away from the Gubu though. This seems like a safe spot right here. I honestly probably don't need 3 trusts. I probably could switch out one of them for the Moogle, just for that sweet MP regen over time. Hi guys. Bye guys. If I switch out one, it'll probably be the mage in the middle there. We'll keep the healer around for horrible moments. We'll of course keep Vanal Valaneral around because he has tactical nukes. But most importantly, we'll watch out for that Gubu. Never forget the Great Gubu Wall. Replacing aldehyde with Moogle will keep your MP regen going without losing the nuclear option. I concur with your assessment. Also, I have 3,000 points ready for an ultimate weapon attack. But dropping Vow would be great for your shield and evasion skill. Fair enough. And I do have a healer to keep me healed up. Because honestly, not getting a lot of skill with the tank round, am I? Gubu? Don't make me do this. I will put you down. So, one of my favorite things me and my wife do, Final Fantasy XIV keeps having follow, tail, sneak sections in the game. And what we'll do is, just for the heck of it, we'll summon our largest mounts, which is usually a Gubu or something. And just, like, follow the person we're supposed to be following. And technically, even though you're on a mount way up in the air, all that matters is where your dot is under you. Your XY dot. And so it's just hilarious being on a giant Gubu following someone and they just can't tell you're there still. Because those follow sections are awful in Final Fantasy XIV. You know what Final Fantasy XIV isn't? I think we're going to get rid of the tank. I think you're right. Tank, get out of here, tactical nuke. We're going to summon the Moogle. I'm going to train that shield and evasion. The dart sections are worse. And those aren't too long, though, at least. A water wasp. If you're semi-competent, let me rephrase that. I can't imagine what they're like on controller. On mouse and keyboard, they're Very easy. Very, very easy. Okay, let's pull out our weapon. We'll start, of course, with a slow cast. You know, shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. There we go. Google. That mage pulls more aggro than me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The truss actually might do more damage. And I might not be able to pull the most aggro. Very interesting. What did he cast, by the way? What did you cast, Aldehyde? You cast... Iona Helix. I don't know what that is, but it took 66 points of damage. Yeah, I'm not doing 66 points of damage. Also, Aldehyde's regular attack does 44 points of damage. Aldehyde does way more damage than me, unfortunately. So I don't think... Throw a red lotus blade. Uh-oh. What's that? Iona Helix is a small nuke with damage over time. Yeah, I don't know if I can out-damage any of my NPCs, honestly. Ion. Oh, Ion. Oh, Helix. Okay. Interesting. Must be a scholar ability chain. I haven't checked my map in a while. Am I still going the right way? I am only halfway through this area. What? Talk about slow progress, man. Oh, third plant. Look, another plant. Why are there so many different plants in here? Oh, we've got goblins again. Weather and day of the week affect spell strength. 10% bonus for weather, 10% bonus for day of the week. One way or the other. Scholar specializes in adjusting those attributes through their spells. What? Are you telling me that today is maybe a water day, and then it's also raining, so I should be doing like double water theoretically? I feel like we go straight. Water spells should do 20% more damage-ish. Ah, yes, Harold. How are you doing, Harold? I have been dispatched for non-lethal conflict. No. That sounds like PvP. I will partake in no PvP in this game. I already don't want to do PvP in Final Fantasy XIV. Just chaos. Just chaos. Chaos and Dark Knights everywhere, pulling people into gank. Did you get your Chocobo license? No, I have not, because I have not been to Juneau yet, which appears to be one of the next areas. My first visit to Juneau is coming up. I've only been to Juneau in Final Fantasy XIV, which is a little backwards. This appears to be Crossroads. We're heading this way. Coolest thing to do in this game, in my opinion, is getting a 18-man Black Mage Alliance to cast Meteor together. The what? Meteor requires 18 people to cast it? What can man do against such reckless hate? Oh, look, PvP. Oh, weird. Anyways. Meter's animation gets larger every member of the party that is casting. That's silly. I spy with my eye an outpost. How about that? No, we don't want this one. We want this one. This is the teleport. Beautiful. We've unlocked a teleport. The beastmen have control of this region. Oh no. That's why there's nobody there. Sorry, did you tell me about Chuck while I was speaking? Sorry. No, I haven't been to Juneau yet, so I've not unlocked it. This will be my first stop at Juneau coming up here soon. The great city of Juneau with the Tower of Babel. I've only been to Juneau in Final Fantasy XIV, which is a weird thing to be able to say. It's funny, without a mount, you must hoof it. How ironic. Alright, goodbye, Truss. I trust you will meet me in the next area. The Beastmen control this area. Maybe the server should get together and take it over. For Sandoria, of course. Roland Berry Fields. I expect to see Roland berries everywhere. Aren't Roland berries... No. Are they supposed to be like the raspberries of this world, I think? Training. I hear music, by the way. That's nice. Cherries or grapes? Yeah, I'm seeing the vineyards here already, so I suppose so. Of course, we have global farmers. The global farmers. No! You little jerk. 52 points of damage. Okay, and we're running. Oh my goodness, run. Sprint! Oh, something called a death wasp. That's what I want to engage with right now. I'm so gonna die. Where was my last save point? I don't remember. I'm gonna have to walk all the way back. No! Where's it at? Where's it at? It's so scary. It's sprinting towards me. That's a Marlboro! Run, Forrest! Run! It's still... Oh. Okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. Now we want our tank. What level are these enemies? I might have finally found an area that's closer to my level. We want... we'll bring Tinsin out. I like Tinsin. And of course we will bring out a healer as well. 35 to 45. Yeah, that is above my level and my equipment level as well. I might need to go back and sell some stuff. Now, is there a town here that I can unlock something real quick? There appears to be maybe an outpost up there. I might... Do you think I should just push it through? Push through and just make for Juno? It's gonna be tough, but we're gonna just sprint for Juno now. A berry grub. This would be a nice area to level up though, won't it? I'm just gonna need some new equipment, some new spells. Now to help myself, I might need to look up... Val should be able to handle these enemies. I hope so. Because my face wasn't handling them very well. Get some health back. Magic. Here to all my space, please. Something resembling health. Yeah, we're just gonna sprint through. I don't have any money, so I can't really buy new equipment. I can go to the Goobo, Goobo, Goobo. You know, I don't think I've ever been accosted by a Goobo in 14 before. The Goobos are actually scary in this game. I do have sparks, that's what I was thinking. I've got sparks, I can buy the level 30 gear now, because I'm level 31. Okay, watch out for this guy. We're moving and grooving, moving and grooving, schmooving through these trees. Watch out, watch out. That guy had a Kakiri. Death Wasp. The Death Wasp were after you. Cut off our sound aggro, by the way. If a mob is chasing you, running through water can help you lose them too. Really? Interesting. There are like two circumstances where that information is useful, and one of them is Run Fair. Very situational information, apparently. Old Kadov, stay away from him too. We're going for Juno. We're going for Juno. Grab some level 30 gear. And not be scared of Goobos. Never thought I'd be scared of a Goobo. How do the farmers farm out here if the Goobos are everywhere? Once enemies lose sight of you, they track your footprints, so to speak. Water races those footprints. If you sleep an enemy and run, they'll follow your smell unless you deodorize or run through water. Really cool concept that's completely irrelevant to the actual gameplay. Yeah, that doesn't sound super helpful. If it takes 10 seconds to kill them otherwise. Moon. That moon's massive. Good gracious. Tidal effects much? That's like 3 times closer than our moon. No! Why would I push someone? Almost there, boys. I want to go to the middle bridge, apparently. Oh, yes, the Great Wall of Juno. Marlena. Midnight Wings. Goblin Smithy. Used to level on mobs at check at least incredibly tough without trust, so if the pool got too many mobs running by, used to have to sleep, then deodorize and run out of the zone. Without teleports, it'd be 20-40 minutes just to get back to the XP farm spot. What are you? Field manual. Legion tomb. Yet another faction to help out? Here we go. Welcome to Juno. There she is. The Tower of Babel. Legion is an in-game system, 75 to 99, depreciated now. Embuscade is the newest version of that. I know this sound. Welcome to Juno, everybody. How about that? I get a cutscene? Do I want to watch this yet? What's the expansions? Crystalline Prophecy is the very first expansion. No, it's the first scenario mission quest, whereas the first expansion is Rise of the Zealot. So we can go ahead and watch this, I think. I'm okay with that. Well, that's concerning. Well, yep. All right, we all die now. I say, do you see that? It looks like... But it could truly be a giant crystal. This light, it's like nothing I've ever seen. Aldo, whatever could this mean? I haven't a clue, Verena, but I'd wager it doesn't bode well for us. It keeps flashbanging us, so that's not good. There, flashbang! What could this mean, brother? Is it some sort of omen? I only wish I had answers for you, Claudia. One thing is for certain, though. We've not seen the likes of this crystal before. That otherworldly light, could it be a visage from paradise? It all began with a stone. Or so the legend says. Shh! Listen! Do you hear something? Oh no, they can hear the narrator! Everybody can hear the narrator! Do my ears deceive me, this ethereal voice? It's coming from the crystal. The crystal is singing? The beckoning call of a preternatural stone. Well, I'll be damned if I know where that slab of rock came from or what it's doing here. But one thing's for sure, that's no ordinary energy it's giving off. In ages past, a sentient jewel, enormous and beautiful. No, I don't like the looks of this one bit. Banished the darkness. In its many-colored light filled the world with life and brought forth mighty gods. I sense such immense power. This crystal harbors unbelievable strong will. It seems we've ourselves another troublesome situation on our hands. And so we must face a most curious plight. What a perfect occasion for me to brandish my intellectual might. Stand back, you must not draw near. Stop, Sybil. That thing, you must not approach it. It is not meant to exist in this world. Not meant to exist in our world? But that means... That stone, it is... No, the horror, the pain, love. Love will be the ruin of us all. Star Sybil? Wow. I don't know what's going on, but it seems pretty serious. This is definitely out of order, isn't it? I should not be watching this yet. That's okay, though. Oh, and it's gone. All right, well, that was the whole DLC. Hope you enjoyed it. Roll credits. Bathed in that light, the world entered an age of bliss, until after a time, the gods fell into slumber. That world was called Vanadil. Our world, Vanadil. The crystalline prophecy. Ho, 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 ho. Magic powder everywhere. Asbestos everywhere. Don't open your... Close your mouth. You don't want to get asbestos in your mouth. What the... What am I doing here? Well, I could have sworn I just saw... Must be my old noggin playing tricks on me again. Good heavens, this is no time for daydreaming. I must go back to work before the master scolds me. Did everybody just forget about that? Aldo, was that? No, it wasn't a dream, Verena. I saw it too plain as day. A massive crystal floating majestically, yet somehow, ominously, like a star in the sky. And yet look at these people's faces. Blissful and unaware, as if they have no recollection of what they saw mere moments ago. Not even a fleeting memory of that enormous jewel. That's because they don't have plot armor and its many-colored lights. Ah, yes. Whatever that says. Oh, well, yep. Horrible things are happening again. This is the part where the crystal goes, hear, feel, think. Did you see them, lady? The many-colored beams of light? Did you hear the ancient song? That was the memory of the crystal, the memory of Delstona, the song of ages past that heralded the birth of the gods. And yet look at the townsfolk around you. How strange. It's as if they never noticed a thing. Or perhaps they did and don't recall? No, memory of what they heard and saw. How curious indeed. Doesn't this make you wonder, lady? Aren't you troubled by what you're seeing? Don't you wonder what's happening to your precious Vanadil? Like it or not, it would seem you have been chosen. Chosen by the echo of the crystal. Chosen for what you ask? That's not for me to say. Sure, you could just turn and walk away from your fate. But if you care for the future of your world, seek out Seedspal Lux, the Seedspal. Luna and the Seedspal Ostrom. What are they? Why, the rays of light you just saw, of course, or what remains of them at least, raining down from the heavens. They settled in forests, marshes, and mountains. Where did the crystal come from? For what purpose has it come to our world? Open your hearts to the echo of the ancient melody. Hear, feel, and you might just find the answers you seek. I'll be waiting for you at Kafim Island. Bring the shards to me there, and you will see what mysteries they hold. And now you'd best be on your way, adventurer. It would appear that the wheels have long since been set in motion. By the way, you can call me Aldo. You? Oh, I know you all too well, Hieronymus. Do now take care. What? Why is there an old Aldo and a young Aldo? What's happening? I hate time travel. I hate time travel with a passion. Memories de la Stoner. Cotton Eye Joe. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Ooh, crystal. Neko Punch. Great name. Home point. We'll set this as our home point for now. Because I think we're going to be doing some training out in the fields of Roland Fields. Place thing, Bob. Now, my only experience of this place is, of course, Final Fantasy XIV's Alliance Raid. So... Oh, sorry. Who the hell are ya? Get out of here! That was rude of me, maybe? Or maybe of the merchant. Are these people's homes? Am I just, like, breaking into people's homes? This is not a door. Got it. Automod is too much. What do you keep doing to set off the automod meta? Lamau? Lamau? Lamau is a bad word? There's no way. Where's my night mod at? There was no way Lamau is not allowed. Nightbot.tv. Dashboard. Chat moderation. How do you... That's the problem with auto. Was that Nightbot or was that actual Twitch moderation? Let me check. Let me look into that real quick. Because I don't think I have that night mod banning words like that, so it might be just Twitch's automod. Creator dashboard, moderation, settings. Oh, the settings are all massive. What the heck? They changed this. We'll do that. This entire page has been redone. Wow. I apologize. I have not looked into the auto mod page on Twitch in a long time. It's got a crazy amount of settings now. Let's turn it down to some filtering. I'll turn it down by half and we'll see what captures now. Okay. Can I save the settings? Just refresh this page real quick. Okay. I've turned the moderation down by half. They have like a 4-star system now, which is interesting. Sorry about that, meta. Back to Juno. Gems, Bakshma. Hello, can I have some gems, please? Can I have a tasting of gems? Hey, look, Lamau didn't get blocked that time. Weird. Lamau getting blocked. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Evasion +1, but attack -1. That doesn't seem worth it. I want my stats to go up, not down. You are selling literally the same stuff. That's actually worse. Why are you all selling the same stuff? What kind of shop is this? Embarrassing. Maybe I thought I was laughing at you menacingly. Sorry, I missed that. Yeah, oh my goodness. Wow, someone laughed their ass off. I guess we should ban them. Unacceptable. We do not privacy. There we go. Sorry. The entire world has seen you naked now. Is that a red cap? A level 36 red cap for my red mage? Ho ho. It's so expensive, I'm gonna cry. That's fine. We're gonna use our sparks anyways. Let's get to the part of Juno that I know. I think it's right here. Yeah, this is the part of Juno I know. All this is exploded now. All this is here. Boisterous Jackal. That's a great name. Oh, Sweet Stocks. You sell music in Final Fantasy XIV. What do you do here? Something for level 99 characters? Something for people who've played the game more than 2 days, apparently. That's cool armor. Dragoon armor. Let's see here. What do you do? Magic. Magic. Speak to me and all will be revealed. Also, I don't want to speak to you. Got it. Magic. You guys do nothing for me yet. How disappointing. I want magic. Actually, I have no idea what to do in this city. There's a magic shop on the lower level. Probably should look at the map. We have Neptune's Spire Inn, the Holy Owen Square, the Chamber of Commerce and Industry, Auction House, Market Bridge, Chocobo Stables are on the far end, gyms, Magic Shop, Othen's Wagadigs. Wogdig, that sounds like a cuss word. You're a Wogdig, yeah. Go shove it up your Wogdig. I don't know why I'm looking for the magic shop. I literally have no gil. I guess I can sell some stuff. Magic! Oh, there's 3 of you selling magic. Left to right, left to right. What you got? Go on. So, if White Mage is my subclass, that means the best Kiraga I could ever use is Kiraga 2. White Mage can use this at level 19. Oh, yeah. We had resistance stuff, too, that I can do as Red Mage. There's a helicopter flying by my house right now. What is all of this? Damage resistance. Slow, too. Look at all this cool stuff. Red Mage can learn Dia 3, but White Mage can't? We are peering deep, deep into my future. How many sparks you got so far? That is an excellent question, of which I do not know off the top of my head. What is this? Look at all this cool stuff. I can go to status, currencies. Why are there so many currencies in this game? What is that? I have 14,000. 14,000 sparks. You said it's also in the quest menu? Oh, there it is. 14,000. So I was promised that there is a Wigadig here. None of you have that name. I'm very disappointed to not have met Wigdig. Wogdig. Welcome to the shop. Thank you. Why are you standing there? You don't do anything. Black Mage stuff. Level 46. Level 65 for Stone 3. Ooh. Red Mage doesn't get the multi-party attacks. Oh, man. That's disappointing. I was wondering when Red Mage would get the ability to attack groups of enemies. But it looks like I'm not cool enough. Yeesh! So expensive. You could get 4 Archon shields and sell them. Yep, I can do that. I'm not too worried about it right now. I do want to sell some stuff, actually. Go back to that shop real quick. Because we want to sell some stuff. I forgot about that. Can you open the door, please? Thanks. How much are these spears worth? Oh, not a lot. Fishing tackle. That sounds lovely. White Mage, Red Mage, no Black Mage. Get out of my inventory. Oh, yes. Chain. That's something that people don't. You said to keep one of these things. It was this thing. We'll keep that. We'll sell the rest of this garbage. I think the Ether Plus 1 are some of the most expensive items you have there. Beeswax. Treant bulb. How much are these worth? Now, they don't sell for that much, but they do buy for a lot. I've seen they're hyper expensive for the amount of MP they don't give back. We want to go to House. Mog case. And we're selling all this stuff right here. A silver ring that gets rid of MP. No, I don't think I will. Rock salt. Poison flower. You said to keep that. And you guys can go in there for now. I needed this for something. I don't remember what. It was one of these, actually. We'll keep both. Red crab. Mapatoto Upper Juno. Let's go ahead and grab one of those. Because we are in the town. Hello there. I have more crap to sell you. Have an orcish axe. Have some pebbles. Have a bronze circlet. How about some white mitts? How about some brass mittens? Beetle! Get the silver ring out of my inventory. I don't know what that is. Get rid of that. The moment of truth. 25 for the zinc ore. 150 for the iron ore. 250 for the mithril ore. So if you get mithril ore, that immediately pays for your pickaxe. But you need 2 iron ores to pay for a pickaxe. Fascinating. Crab shell. Rock salt. Poison flower. And a snapping mole. We have 14,000 gil now. That's like 2 more of those cool spells I want for my sword. Joseph. What a regular name. Talk to me, brother. Great bridges from the days of old span the straits below. Juno merely sprang on top of their ruins. Nobody knows how or even why our ancestors built the bridges. Of course, that doesn't stop us from living our lives on top of them. And they're a great way to break the ice of strangers, don't you think? Joseph, you're pleasant. Thank you. It was an honor to speak to you. Use your choco passes from the tutorial to run safely on Birdback. That's not how I would have worded that sentence, but here we are. Is Juno just Ul'dah? I think Juno's just Ul'dah. Home point. Map. We have residential area, Upper Juno, and Port Juno. Let's start with Port Juno. Now, I did skip a quest. We still need to activate Rhapsodies of Vanadil. I was told I need to be working on that as I go. And I don't think I've unlocked Rise of the Zolaire yet. I don't think I've skipped. Absolutely not. What is this? Abyssal. No, that's a few scenarios in. Do I want to start it now? I don't know, man. I don't know. It starts a timer that collects over time. There's one thing I hate, it's stuff being out of order. Drives me crazy. And then I lose track of all these quests too because I have no idea what's going on. I'm going to trust you though. We'll do this. You get one entrance every 5 hours, but it doesn't cap. If you start it, it starts a timer and you just ignore it till you get there. Alright. Who's ready for another cutscene? It's going to be very disorienting for my character to get to Juneau and be like, all this another thing in the sky. This poor city. This actual poor city. I have been here for 5 minutes and I have summoned 2 apocalypses. Is there any more horrible things I can cause the city? Also, if you get a bonus item by clicking the red chest in Port Juneau, that lets you skip the grind of it. Don't Juneau. What's good? There's actually one more thing you can do in Juneau. Oh, no. This poor city. I am so sorry I've come to your city. I am a problem causer. Come on now, open your eyes. You alright, lass? Gave me a right fright, crumbled to the ground without warning as she did. Yeah, a big flash of light in the sky, you see. Took a knock on the old noggin when you fell, most like. No one from around here seen anything of the sort. Yeah, what you called, if I might ask? Anonymous, eh? My name's Joachim, and in fact, you remember your own means, your words intact, I'd say. I said that without butchering it. That's the bard that I can summon. That's a goblin. Hieronymus. What you witnessed just now was no trick of the mind, but as real a thing as the folk in this bustling port. You saw what you did because you've got potential. Aye, that you do. But whether the potential will serve you good or ill is not something I can say. Remember what I just told you, though. And if you ever start wanting answers, come and seek me out. Well, well, well. What other horrible apocalypses can I begin in this poor city? Crystal! Map? These maps are nice and easy, aren't they? Oh! How much does it cost to fly? Is it cheaper than teleporting? That is a worm person. It is the Emperor Paul, the son of the Isan al-Gaib. This is the exact opposite way I want to go. That's the wrong button completely. There's another crystal on the far end. Quafim Island. Lower Juneau's that way. Residential area. Champagne for some reason. Airship is unlocked after rank... No. But I'm not rank 4. I'm only rank 2. That was a sad boy. There's Red Ghost. I'll accept it. Oh, you can have that. Or if you pay 1 million gil. Well, I'll wait to rank 4 then. Fascinating. Chocobo, please. Is this... Stop. Stop. Bad controller. So if you chat with Jokum and click the red chest next to him, that's all the stuff you need to start the timer. Can I have mounts, please? That's a race. It's not mounts. Is Jokum around here somewhere? Ooh, can I check the map? Why are there so... There you are. You are to the left. Are you upstairs or downstairs? Yokum! Hello? Oh no. Cutscene! Well, if it isn't Hieronymus, I knew you'd be coming seeking answers sooner or later. So you'd be wanting to know about strange flashlight, you see. I'm not the one for beating around the bush, so I'll say it straight. What you witnessed was a phenomenon called noise, and a regular bushing of one dimension against another. Extraordinary. My theory is that we've got a natural attunement of phasic alignment in our dimensions. That'd be the potential I spoke of when I saw you sprawled on the ground. You look a bit out of sorts, and I don't blame you. The truth can be a bitter draught to swallow, I know. I love nothing more than to say this just with a heart and tail. We'd all be happy that way, to be sure. But what's an adventure if she turns back to reality? Now, this ain't to say that I take your faithfulness type, but I've got a feeling the simple words won't do. Some things a woman's just got to see with her own 2 eyes, so I want you to have this. It's a reverser stone. If you truly got the potential I marked you for, that stone there'll guide you on your way. Take it with you and pay a visit to one of them. Cavernous maws. You know, those ghastly things, eh? Mind you, the ones are frozen like stiffs won't serve. Thane Plateau, Kronstadt Highlands, Tarogi Canyon, Jugna Forest, Volcom Dunes, Boomberimi Glinsa, Jarkabard, North Gustabag, South Gustabag. There'll be malls in these areas that'll be freed from their inanimate state. What's the bit reason for this? Your coin's as good as mine. Now that you know what the answers wait, the rest is in your hands. But I leave it with a word of warning. Seek the truth for Ferrell's intent and it'll cost you your life. That's no idle threat, but simply the way it is. Never you be forgetting my words. I got a Traverser Stone. Prish? I don't want to Prish statue yet. I want to meet Prish first. What's the deal? I don't want to like skip anything. Is like this just like go the blue one? Blue. The Abyssal and Altma Extravaganza is in full swing. Just open the chest to claim your prize. You can claim it anytime you want during the campaign, but don't wait too long. You can't claim squat after the campaign ends. Anyway, do you want to your Bissa and Ultima share my gifts or not? Of course. 11 different types of Ultima. Characters already possess this as Ultima. Receive all 11. Ah, my inventory! No! What have you done? What have you done? There's so many words on the screen. No, stop. So many proper nouns. What just happened? You said key items. Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. There sure is a bunch of stuff. Cool. That was great. Now what? Now I'm just completely lost and confused in my brain. We got the crystal on the far side. We are now heading to Upper Juno. And we're looking for... I guess, is there who would be the Sparks person here? Is there like a tutorial area in this area? There's so many people right here. Is this the Limsa? No examining me. You keep your eyes to yourself. How dare you? How dare you? Look at me. Disgusting. There are no Sparks people here. Okay, so I gotta go back to one of the main towns. Alright. That's unfortunate, but we'll be heading to Windurst anyways, so not the biggest deal. Let's go to Upper Juno. I guess I have some gil now. I can just teleport back to Sandoria if I really wanted to. Was that 500 gil? Not a big deal. I'm swimming in the gil right now. And the game has lost. We're doomed. This is our new life. Another cutscene? What have I done to this city now? Yeah, I think it actually just crashed. Well, in times like this, we summon Moonbreda. Moonbreda will protect us while I restart this game. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Yep, there's a hard crash. In Moonbreda we trust. Bum 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. I have to reload everything in the game. FPS 1. Slow XL pivot. Okay. Moon Breda, thank you for your service. You may go now. All right. Before I crashed the game, we were heading to Upper Juno and possibly causing another disaster in the city. As we are wont to do. Yes. This is such a posh area. Oh, yes. Where's the map at? Oh, I just can't wait to go take a break and sip on some tea. And stick out my pinky and enjoy a refreshing beverage among the noble people of the Upper Juno. Yes. So sophisticated. It is an artisan meager. There's so many people here compared to the starting cities. Oh, yes, another travel point added. Oh, it's a hip thruster. Oh, I wish I hadn't seen that. My eyes. My eyes. A survival guild. I don't know why I would teleport to that for 1,000 gil when I could teleport to the crystal for 500 gil. But who am I to question such things? Never has music made me feel so refined and posh. Oh, thank you for the teleport. One more crystal, I should think. Oh, crooked arrow. You should never use a bow. Your parents named you horribly if you wanted to be an archer. Oh, we have all the teleports now. Oh, Namek footprints. How quaint. Mage bad luck. Map. Yes, the Grand Duke's Palace. Do you ever get to the Grand Duke's Palace? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't. Alright. Let's skedaddle. We still need to get to Windurst. Once we get to Windurst, we can start the Rhapsodies of Vanadil and finish the Journey Abroad quest we're on. Pull that up real quick. If you meet the requirements to get the cutscene and not getting it when zoning in, then choose Tails beginning at any of this. Okay. Beautiful. Alright, that gives me that. I don't even want to think about Seiya right now. And okay. We need to head to Windurst now. Region! Conquest. We are in Juno. Please, please. please. Stop. 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 Nah. We're looking for the Saurumung champagne. We're looking for champagne. Champagne. Good gracious. We'll come back and level after I've done Windurst. We're going to Champagne now. We're in Windurst. We're going to get that done. Port Juno. Thank you. I was feeling too uppity there, man. Too posh. Too noble. It's not my crowd. I'm down with the port folk. This is where the noble folk are. Where we at? Keep going. Keep going. For leveling, beneath Juno is Quiffam Island. It's a good place for leveling from 20 to 35. I might have to hit that up first then. That is an evil-looking rabbit. Map. Okay, straight ahead. We are getting out of this place. Where does Rise of the Zealot start? Let me look this up. I need to be rank 6 with my... Yes, I need to be rank 6. So Rise of the Zealot is a little ways away. This should be a high-level area. Let's go ahead and get our trust out. We'll get our tank, of course. Healer. And we'll go and do the Moogle. Take a look at this map. Ah, yes, the Golshbich Mountains. There appears to be an outpost on the far side. That's a field manual for questing, killing monsters. That moon is way too big. Left at the split, and then follow the road. Heard. Guestspot grass does not come from Guestspit Mountains. Well, that's disappointing. A Soromuge skink. You're such a skink. Goblin Smithy. Ah, it's one of those dumb birds. Incredibly tough. Yeah, I need to upgrade my gear. Let's just make it through this area. That is very interesting, though. Oh, well, I have a shaman on me. Yep. Let's cast slow on it and then pull out. HP down. Are you getting drained HP? I am getting drained. I also missed it. Did Juno not have a consulate? I've got an hour to get to. Oh, hell. Everybody's fine. Cassie. Hoo-yah! Oh, he's got a chest, though. I gotta get the chest. I can't just leave the chest. So getting attacked. So getting attacked. This is such greed. For all the times Vanilla Lirel did not use the nuke. He doesn't seem to use the nuke if he can't almost one-shot the enemy. First digit is even, 2, 4, 6, 8. So that gives us 40 numbers to work with. Second number is a 2, 3, 4. We're down to 12 numbers. Second digit is odd. We are down to 4 numbers. How many guesses do we have left? 2. We'll do 63. Hey! Good first guess. Ether. Ether. How about that? Let's continue on our adventure out of this dangerous area. On to Windurst, the place of mages galore. A Tabarbeak. The German name is Windurst. 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 Got some xylophone up in here? We need more xylophone in our music. There are rocks in the road. What are my taxes going to? There's going to be, this is our first time seeing the Yagudo. Let's get a closer look. That is the weirdest looking coral I've ever seen in my life. Coral. They're not Ixal. They're... I mean, they're basically Ixal. Yeah, they're closer to Ixal than anything else. I want to get a closer look at this stupid looking coral. Why is its neck so long? This is dangerous and dumb. He looks stupid. That's great. The least intimidating looking coral in any Final Fantasy game. Confirmed. Midnight Wings. So we have the Kadav, which are turtles. They made it into Final Fantasy XIV as the Kojin? Is that what they're called? I believe the Kojin. And then we have the Ixal or the Yaguda. What was the other one? Orcs! Did orcs not make it into Final Fantasy XIV? Very interesting. I can't think of anything that would be similar to the orcs. Yes, I don't see the correlation. Orcs got borked indeed. Man, didn't make the cut. Orcs underrepresented. Maybe they'll be in the next expansion. Maybe in Evercold we'll finally get orc representation. For the great people of Sandoria, our plight has not been called forth. We have been left to the past, forgotten. Lizard folk in Ul'dah are closest to orcs. Lizard people in Ul'dah, you speak of the Amalja? I guess. I don't know if I can accept. I got attacked by a mugger. Kick his butt! $448 experience, 52 gil. Maybe orcs are just a amalgamation of things. You were on a roll. You were on a roll. A hill lizard. That boy chunky. Please don't attack me. Thanks. Thanks. I'll pass. How are we doing? We made it to the area. Was this a... Is that an outpost right here? Kind of have to go around to get to it. Well, I didn't see anything. Don't worry about it. You can't get the survival guide from here. No survival guide from here? How sad. I could just check the map, can't I? I'm pretty close. It is a survival guide. Apparently I can't get it yet. I'm not cool enough. I understand. It's fine. I don't take offense to any accusations of my incompetence. I just rhymed like I was the great and fabulous Shantoto. And a new zone. Here we go. What's next? I wasn't actually paying attention. The Marifatad Mountains. Well. I should be back in pretty safe areas now. We'll pull out our... Yeah, we just got saplings on the ground now. Pull out our Moogle again. Too weak to be worthwhile. Yep, we've made it to the weaklands. What we got here? This is follow the road and take right. Follow the road through a canyon. A narrow canyon where definitely no ambushes will happen. Oh, an outpost. Field manual. I can teleport here now. Also, this place is under control of Beastmen. Kind of surprised me that this, I guess none of that really matters for the base game, does it? So people probably don't even care all that much. I imagine the earlier areas, there's so much new people just running around doing new people stuff that it keeps those areas under control. Whereas these middle areas, there's probably not a lot happening that new people are doing. And the in-game people aren't around those areas either, so just falls back to the Beastmen control. Let's see here. The flies around here actually drop gaspit grass. You need 4 to get a mount. Oh. I'm a little disappointed that I just can't summon my mount anywhere. It's got to be from starting points I've read. And it just takes me from point A to point B. Those cactus? What are those? That's a cactus. Are there cactars in this game? There better be cactars in this game. Where are the cactars? I demand cactar now. Apparently Square Enix has run out of CDs for 11 and has stopped selling the game in some regions. Yes, I heard that. So many people are getting the game right now. They're going to have to put out another listing of keys, which takes a little bit just to get the generator going. Is that Craig? Craig? No, it's a mount. It's like a wall. It's wall Craig. Who knew Craig could make a wall? It has a name on the map. The Great Wall of Dragogoroga's Spine. I don't accept this. It looks like Craig to me. I am renaming it to Craig's Wall. Any other names will not be accepted by this council. We want to go straight through. Oh, it's not a wall. What is this? Is it... What? What? What is this? Grow a spine, they said. It'll look cool, they said. What? What? No, no, no. There's an actual, like... Is this like a leftover from a giant beastie? There's notorious monsters, and then there's notorious monsters. A Jub Jub. We've got eyes on Jub Jub. great question, Oasis. Jubs. Here's the other side of the spine. What? What is Craig's spine doing out here? New theory. Craig is a giant hydra, and those big buildings, those are Craig's heads, and this is one of Craig's spines for one of the heads. I have figured out the true story of Final Fantasy XI. Please send your congratulations. This area was very quiet, wasn't it? This is the clearest road I've seen yet. Pristine deductions. Those are pleasant plants. What a weird little zone this is. It's got a giant Craig spine, cactuses, little canyons everywhere. No monsters on the road. This right here, this is tax dollars going to the proper services. Roads are cleared. There's an actual road through the entire zone. Windurst? Impressed. This is Windurst territory, and they take care of their people. Now you shall all understand the true might of Shantoto. Truly she cares. Truly. These zones are kind of lonely without music, though. Just saying. If you want to go back, Square Enix, and put some music in these areas, I wouldn't complain. I wouldn't complain at all. Windurst, it is in grave danger. Are you trying to make a pun that I don't quite understand yet? Okay, despite having gone through a bunch of canyons, we are heading towards Tarongi Canyon, which is one of the spots where one of the gaping mouths are that I need to look at. So there's that. Beastmen are on the rise. I have never been more concerned by a message. Good thing we are leaving. What's this? Field manual. More canyons. More canyons. One could say that as you enter canyons, you're going deep into trouble. Quiet, lonely places in the world. Ah, yes. Welcome to Arizona. I've got weird bulbous trees over there. We are just following the road. Actually, I have no idea. Stop. I assume we just need to head south. I don't see any reason not. Let's see here. Region, conquest. Stop this menu. It just doesn't work. Okay, so that's where I am. Yeah, we're just heading... Keep heading south. Okay. Dude, this menu. Why is it so broken? On the road again. I'm just singing on the road again. I don't get how your menu is so broken. I don't know, man. It's quite annoying, though. I'll have to look that up a different day. After we've saved Windurst from grave danger. Oh, look, it's another one of Craig's heads. Hey, Craig. A Yaguda persecutor. That's a pretty wicked looking sword. And we're just following this road all the way to the bottom, right? Until I hit the mountains. Let's see what that's all about. Let's look up the menu thing real quick. 11 conquest menu. Not working. How about that? We'll start with that. Prompt. Oh, look, I just googled something. That makes me a prompt engineer. Yes. Moon. Canyon crawlers. Let's see here. Why would Project Wingman show up when I specifically put in the prompt FF11? You dingus. Let's try something. Let's stop. Okay. I'm mostly safe. I'm going to unplug my controller. And I actually have no idea how to pull up my menu. Oh, that's that button. What is... Oh, no. Oh. Oh. How do you... Don't play the game like this. Is F1? Nope. F2? Nope. I? Nope. Enter? Nope. Tilde? Oh, there it is. Number pad, negative. Okay, now we go to region. Conquest. No, it is just this menu. Oh. Oh. No. Yeah, it's my control's not plugged in. Mouse is off, so it's not the mouse. I have no idea why this is happening. It's only when you go to... Like, how do you even ask this question? What is the question I need to ask to find out why it's doing that? Excel in the background. I do not. Conquest. Okay, X11. Conquest menu freaking out, man. How about that? There we go. I'm the only person in the world that has this problem. Bum, 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 bum. Nothing. Nothing. There's nothing on Reddit. Dang, boy. I'm a unique snowflake who has his own unique problems, okay? It's every one of these map menus. Absolutely freaks out. That's crazy. How Camel! Camel! Giraffe camels! Giraffe camels in the game confirmed. Why is this straight? Actual map menu, though. Seems like the menu and the game resolution can be mismatched, possibly in the game settings. I'm using a Sheeta. I do have 2540 by 1440p, or whatever it is. And then Ashita's on that, my monitor's on that. As for configs, the only thing in here is the aspect ratio of 16:9, which is right. I'm not sure what else I could actually do. No, you can't beat it. It's too strong for you. You can't win this fight. Textures and a D graphics tab. Application on your play folder. Now, I will copy that message and I will look into that the next time I play. And we'll see if I can't figure something out, you know? D graphics tab XX config application and play online folder. Textures and graphics. I will look into that next time. Excuse me. Shantoto starts casting fire. The road has ended. This way? We have to find our way through the mountains now. Oh my. Quetzalcoatl has been defeated. Congrats, guys. Good job. Your folder path is Square FF and Tools US. Okay. All right. That will give me something to look at. We have a giant dead skeleton thingamabob. Terrifying. What did you used to be? Huh. Also, we're coming up on one of the gaping maws that I need to speak with. I wouldn't mess with this maw. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I am prepared to do something stupid in the name of science. Tarongi? No. No, no, no. We won't. We're going to Windurst. Level 75 zone? That'd have been bad. That'd have been real bad. Isuruta Baruta. Saruta Baruta. Is Saruta Baruta part of Windurst? The Great Republic of Windurst. How about that? We have made it. Those are funkin' looking trees. Look at those funky trees. It's a magic ore. So, is there like an entrance to Federation from here? Those two entrances, maybe? Ah! With magic rock. A goblin fisher. Come on, I believe in you. Yeah, good job. How far we've come. Just the beginning of last week, I was in Sandoria doing Sandorian things, and we have made it all the way to Windurst? Are you kidding me? I've basically mastered this game now. This way, and we should be seeing the big tree, right? Giant lake in our way, keeping us from our final destination. Yes, a Savannah Raharab. Rab. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Stop. Once we enter Windurst, I'm going to take a break, get up, stretch my legs, grab a nice sody pop to partake of. And we'll be right back. Is that a low level Yaguda? Bunch of wabbits. Wasky wabbits. Well, this is disappointing. This was, in fact, not an entrance to Windurst. Oh, where does Windurst begin? Oh, where should I go? See anything over here either. Every other city has had multiple entrances in both zones, so we're gonna go down to, like, move my mouse. We're gonna head to this spot right here, because that might be an entrance into the city as well. I think I like this music too. How about that? To no one's surprise. Nobuo Uematsu knocking it out of the park again. Man's just got that touch. Planar Rift. Oh no! Hazi Dahaka has appeared. Whatever will I do? A tiny mantigora. A bumblebee. These guys are lucky. They get bumblebees and I had to start with hornets? Not fair. We made it. Here we go. Nice little stand right in front of Windurst. Where's their flag at? Do they have like a flag? There we go, guys. I'll be right back, and then we shall enter the Great Federation of Windurst. Be right back. And I'm back. Jump scare for you. Let's head in and listen to the wonderful music of Windurst. Interesting. I think I've entered the area with all the trainers and stuff. Got our first crystal. Who do you think is the person to talk to? I'm gonna guess you. What are you? You weren't the right person. What about you? Unity Concord. Interesting. What about you? Absolutely not. What about you? Oh, you saw stuff. Nothing I need, though. Oh, yes. A wisdom root. What about your person? What about you, Farquaad? Gosh darn it. What about you? Hey! We are level 31. Level 31 gear. What do we got? What's the next rapier we can get? If it's not a rapier, I don't want it. I don't want it if it's not a rapier. Do we understand? We have standards here, okay? We'll just allow any piece of crap in our... Oh, this is a rapier. I'm very sad about this. Rapiers are so last year. On Earth's Day, I can get +2 evasion. That doesn't help me if it's not Earth's Day. How do you know what day it is? Nachtbere. It's so garish. Yes. And I'm already at leveled. Okay, apparently. That's what I'm wearing right now. I'm very sad there doesn't appear to be a rapier in the 30s. I refuse to use anything else than a rapier. I will die on this hill. If you think for a second. Level 30 mercenary gear. Yeah, but does it look like something a red mage would wear though? Also, I think this stuff is... This is level 30. I could wear this stuff. But... I don't... I could wear this as... No, I can't wear that. That's only for red mage. Where's my... Where's my... Here we go. Cloak. Linen mittens. Oh, level 34 though. Yeah, I can't wear these. 35. Ooh. 36. 36. We got a red cape. Gambison. Is that our next set? That looks like red mage stuff. Velvet hat, level 38. Ebony sabots. Targe Oak Nymph. Wow. That was disappointing. That was not helpful. We had a... I didn't actually check any weapon shops in Juneau. Thought mercenary gear was available for sparks. You can get the gear from the gate guards, 2 for conquest points. Gate guards, conquest points. This guy? Nah, I gotta go back to my own home. Boo, boo, boo. They kicked me out. I've been kicked out. There is a crystal to the left and right. We'll go left to get the next 2 crystals. And the magic shop is on a different map. There is a goods store. We'll go check the goods store and see if they sell some stuff that might be interesting for my mage. Who builds their homes in a place like this? It's gonna flood. It's gonna flood really badly. You're gonna be sad because your house is flooded because you have built it in a ditch. This is why Sandoria is superior. We don't build our homes in ditches or in areas of the world where there are no trees or grass. Both of these buildings coming up have stuff I want to check out. There's so many people in here. No. Bone workers. What? It's got an armor sign on it. Oh, no, that's definitely a bone. That's a skull. Yep, okay. I apologize. I misread that horribly. That's on me. Yeah. Hello there. Hunter's Prelude. Oh, cool. Songs? I don't want to sing no songs. Sing a simple song. Next crystal is through here. Hello, Mochi. Mochi. I love Mochi. Mochi's great. The next one is, this is a 2 different buildings for the Weavers Guild. They are greedy. Consulate of Sandoria is off to the next area. Excellent. Hakaru Marikaru. Nice name. Hello. Office, your door to the right. Thank you. Coming through. Excuse me. Maurice. This is going to be super French. Prepare yourself. So you've come all the way from Sandoria, eh? Your dedication to serving the motherland is most admirable. The mission on behalf of the Windstern government displays our country's level of friendship with Windurst. Foreign, please explain the nice lady here the mission it is. Yes, Consul. Allow me to explain Windurst's request. A giant monster has appeared in the depths of Gideus, the borderland to the theocracy of the Yagudo Beastmen. The Windurstian government wants it exterminated. You are to receive a key from the Heavens Tower in the Windurst Walls district. Head to the innermost part of Gideus where the creature waits. Haha, what a jolly tale that is. A ferocious monster appeared in the heart of Gideus, scaring the Yagudo so much they asked the tower for help. The most fortunate, these beastmen for the Windurst government have sought amicable relations with them in order to maintain the peace of their country. What? Don't tell me you haven't heard of the Windurst little peace pact with the Yagudo. Of course, we Sandorians have no need to show to those vulgar beastmen any courtesy whatsoever, but this is an agreement between our two countries, so we have no choice but to go through with it. So go ahead, exterminate the ferocious monster plaguing the depths of Gideus, but don't think you have to hold back from also giving those whining beastmen what they deserve. Anyway, enough chatter. Godspeed on your assignments. Wow, straight to business. They said get out and go kill something. Easy peasy. I'm the man for the job. Map. Now, man for the job would like to know where this place is, at least. We have another crystal, which is to the right, and then another right. And by right, I mean left, and then right. I know my directions. On the other side of this building. Gideus Maximus? This is right. I don't think this is right. Ominous cloud. Very curious that there were no Galka? Is that what they're called? Galka and Sandoria at all. I didn't remember seeing a single one in Sandoria. Hey, it's these guys again. Might be different ones, but you know. Where's this crystal at? Where are you hiding, boy? Excellent. Windurst, we have residential area, East Saruparatu. Port Windurst is over there. Windurst Walls is up. Let's go to port first. So right and then follow the path. Haha, residential area. Hobibi Mubibi's Wands of Wonder. I don't suppose you have any rapiers along your wands. That'd be nice. That's cool that the consulates are in different spots. That's fun. I do like how the cities feel very, very different. That's a lovely touch. Unlike those bad touches. Mimble Pimble. Next crystal is across town, left and right. The shops are in this middle area, though. Those guys again. They're dressed the same way as... what was his name? I don't remember. Unfortunately, it's about time to get rid of my chocobo shield. I will be sad to see it go, but it must happen. You are a... Doesn't matter, you are all the shops. I am all the shops. Spells. Chocobo. Boo. Boo. What do you have? White spells. Yellow ones I can buy and equip. Black spells. Buy Thunder. I think we have every single base element attack now. How about that? I would like an upgraded rapier, please. Thanks. Something tells me that I'm gonna have to look up upgraded rapiers. Yeah, there's nothing new for me in these towns. Fair enough, fair enough. I didn't think there'd be. Okay. Let's check out the wiki. Is there a weapons page? There is a special weapons page. I don't know if there's like navigation, missions, quest areas, job points, weapons. Rapier is not a weapon type, so I assume it's just within swords. At level 49, my skill cap with... What? What? weapon list by... Oh, that's a horrible way to do it. That's annoying. Can I just look up red mage options? No, there's no way to look it up with that, unfortunately. No. That's fine. That's fine. Not the biggest deal. I'm not too worried about it. Where is... If I click this... Combat skills. Interestingly enough, the sword or the dagger is the red mage's best ability. Fascinating. Evasion, parrying, shield are all pretty low. It is best at enfeebling magics. Very interesting. Is there anything in here about... Nothing like that. All job gear sets. What's this? This is all in-game stuff. Not worried about that. Okay. We will keep an eye out for a better... I'll just throw this out into the ether. So there is an actual weapon in the game called Rapier. I'm going to get a lot of feedback from Final Fantasy XIV, unfortunately, as well. I will just have to keep an eye out for weapon shops as I go along to find an additional rapier. That makes me slightly sad, but I will deal with the grief in my own way. What is this place? The Fisherman's Guild. Apparently, a red mage in Japanese is known as an akamadoshi. Akamadoshi. A little factoid. Thank you. Where's this lead? Windurst Waters. Wasn't there does Windurst have 4 areas? What? Is Windurst based? Tout jaja. Coming through, excuse me. It does have 4 areas. What? You bums. We have a hat shop. The Federal Magic Reserve. What? What are these? Level 3rd rapier is available, and Sandy is first place in Conquest. Endure Sandorian City. On the Conquest menu, we are first place on our server right now. Yes, I would like a new hat, please. Yes, please, yes. Hats. Yes. Hats. Do you have cool hats, please? Just look for cool hats, not boring hats, not dumb hats. That hat right there in front of me, that's a cool hat. How about that one? Cool hat? No. No, I don't think I will. Southern Sandoria, Ashenay. Alright. I'll look into that. We are about to teleport back after we kill this monster. Ah, more spells! Tier 3. Oh, look, it's the red mage spells. That's cool. I don't have any money, though. I'm poor. I'm filthy poor. That's cool, though. We did just learn Tier 3. That's good. Items. Tier 3. Another place I can buy those cool reg mage spells that I want. Map. I'm a map. Where's that go? Is that the place I need to go? Who knows? I don't. Let's grab this crystal and go check out. I would check the gate guard's gear if Sandoria is in the first place. Yes, Sandoria is in first place on my server. Yomotsutsu! Where's this go? Guess we're gonna find out. Hi, Pia. Hi, Pia. General Fungus. What? Where am I? Why is Windurst so big? Windurst is like so big. 2 more crystals in this area. And then Windurst walls I still haven't been to. 3 more crystals. Okay. Hey, Kakirin. There are Kakirin in this game. Looks like someone's multi-boxing. That's definitely a way to play the game. Let's go through the building and get that one. Devante. Oh, they're playing chess. No. Yes. Okay. Now we got another crystal off that way. And we also have Windurst walls. Because Windurst is crazy large. Windurst put Sandori to shame in size. I think that's the tree. General Fungus! Okay. Now for the final area. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Oh my goodness. Who cares? Do it. Oh my goodness. Shantoto! What you got for us, baby? Gilbert Oren, my good sir. Reno, might I trouble you for the moment, Rooney, of your time diddly-ime? Why, Principal Koru, a rare treat it is to see you here, thee. But of course, my time thee is at your disposal. Then let me cut right to root to the chase. Both as I am to alarm a diddly you, I must confessly doodly yes my concern over Dr. Shantoto's recent ding-a-dang doodly behavior. Dr. Shantoto? That the doctor's predilections defy logic has always been common knowledge, Effie. Has it not? I do not see any cause for concern, Effie. That's true. Well and true as giggity goo-boo, but as much as I can't shake a rue, the feeling that something a brew in a renew. Could it be in the ambitious doctor do-diddly dabbling in something so unworldly and twisted a rue? Is mightily idly cause unimaginable strife to be unleashed, capished, upon the world. My dear Karumuru, I dare say you're simply Effie, being oversensitive to one of Dr. Shantoto's trademark mood swings Effies. Not every endeavor she undertakes necessarily, Effie, causes a stir after all. Whatever our eccentric pithy Effie might be up to, it's likely to be just a passing fad. You waste Effie your energy to worry. Now, if you must make Effie yourself comfortable, chap, I'll pour you a steaming hot cup, Effie, of freshly brewed Windurst tea. I certainly hope it did say. I hope it did do say. As our worthy. No, it stopped. To our worthy Effie in the days that followed, we made to sorely regret our inaction, Effie, despite all too obvious warning signs. Wrap your minds around a picture of perfection, surpassed by only me and my immaculate complexion. You'll find not a single hole in my theory. It is pristine, the greatest masterwork in magicking world has ever seen. Mage Hand is over long due to take its next big step. With the pure genius of yours truly, from a golden new era we shan't be kept. A moment from now, it all makes sense. Without further ado, let the magic commence. Hark, portal, I demand of thee. Open up and set me free. What? That my calculations were in error is beyond comprehension. That I could blunder so defiles the established convention! Oh no, I've destroyed another city. I gotta stop doing this. Sometime later. Cool. Excuse me. I know this sound. They use this in one of the raids too. The time has come for us to make our meteoric rise. All who oppose will be dealt with ample serving of demise. We venture forth to conquer Vanadil and claim our birthright. Now and forevermore the fire of Shantou Empire shall burn bright. Hurrah! Hurrah! Shantou Domina! Shantou Domina! We shall teach the world a lesson it shall soon forget. Our armies are unstoppable, so do not that thou might regret. Domina Shantou! Domina Shantou! Go now with our blessing, we have adversaries to fell. Carry out that which is proud and does our spirits well. The dark cackle has arisen. Alright, that was that. Alright. Map. Look at this place! There's a crystal straight ahead. Shantoto always causing problems. blue waffle maker. Oh. Shantoto has risen. Only Shantoto can stop her. 'Tis the way of the Shantoto. Is there another crystal in this area? There's one down there. And another down there. House of the Hero. Consulate de Juna. I didn't see the dungeon I needed to go to inside. Oh, Heaven's Tower. That sounds familiar. We'll get this crystal. I might need to go to Heaven's Tower. Already lost. Good job. This way. Quests. Currents. Missions. Nations. Oust the giant monster that dwells inside the Yagudo realm of Gideus. Agumagu. Agumon. Digivolve to Greymon. Corpo a corpo. Birds. Birds. And our final crystal of Windurst. How about that? That is a complete and utter victory. Map. This is the residential area. We want to head out to who knows where. Let's prepare ourselves for this horrible map. Please stop. Gideus is in the northwest, north of West Saruta Baruta. Okay. We need to head to any one of the other areas, please. I think I want to head to Windurst Woods, I believe. East. We want to head to Port Windurst. Okay. Windurst, Port Windurst, and we want Shiva's Gate, it looks like. Yes. Okay. Off we go. Off to Shiva's Gate we go. Where we will end up, no one knows. Now, the last dungeon we did for the ore wasn't that high level. Further in, though, we did come across enemies that did aggro on us, though. Why am I getting another cutscene? Master! Wait, Master! Come back to me, Master!
Master, a rather unusual letter addressed to you has delivered to a Marg home not a moment ago, Kubo. The word urgent was stamped on the envelope, so I rushed here as swiftly as my little purple wings could carry me. Now, if you allow me, I'll read out the contents to you this instant. Ahem. Oh my. You are hereby appointed Special Unit Operative of the Shandoto Empire, immediately effective. All inductees must report to the Provisional Headquarters at Quiffin Island's Frozen Pond. There you shall receive orders. Special Unit Operative? Master, I never mentioned anything about changing your nation affiliation, Kubo. But the so-called Shandoto Empire is news to me. Could that oddball Dr. Shandoto be scheming something unsavory again, Kubo? A forbidding feeling is flirting most fiercely about in the pit of my stomach. See that you have an amphibian kit of poison in your possession before showing up at the aforementioned destination. To learn more about this object when I speak, an ordinary employee, a tanner, and an alchemist you should seek. Should an accursed, gruesome end be at which you desire, show up not with extreme haste. I dare you to Master, for your own safety, I advise you to drop everything else and make for Kufum Island without delay. The content of the letter is dubious beyond doubt, Kubo. But the last thing you want is a raging Dr. Shandoto unleashing a barrage of ancient magic spells at you. Kubo. Oh, merciful Tana, please protect us God-fearing children from the hands of darkness. Kubo. I'll be excusing myself now, but, Master, be sure to practice a plenitude of precautions, Kubo. Go well.
I do appreciate the Juno cutscenes where it actually asks if you want to see the cutscene. I did start this one already, so I imagine every cutscene after that's probably automatic once you've accepted the first one. Map. We are heading to north. We'll head to that outpost. There's a tree over there. I want. It's probably that tree up there, or where's my mouse at? I think our goal's either right here or right here. I'm gonna go here first because I think they said something about going to a tree. So we are taking a right and following the road north.
It's a wee tiny mandragora.
Bumblebee. Windurst gets cool birds and we get nasty worms in Sandoria? Come on, man. There's a bird in the air. Repeat, bird in the air. Where is the Windurst tree at? Somewhere in the background? We'll be taking a left and another left at the next intersection as well. So we have unlocked the Christine Prophecy, the Shantoto Obsession, and now the Abseya are the 3 scenarios we've unlocked. We have not started any of the expansions yet. But I imagine I'm not properly leveled for those anyways. Not that I'll be properly leveled for any of these. Rhapsody, Crystalline Prophecy. This is a cutscene for part 1. Survival guide, excellent. I forgot to renew my thing when I was in the consulate. Shame on me, shame on me. What was I thinking? Yes, I needed to gather seed spall from orcs, kadavs, and yagados from the surrounding areas around Juno. So that'll be my goal to start the Crystalline Prophecy. Okay. And that will take me to Quiffam Island as well for the Shantoto Ascendancy. So we've got a couple things that'll lead me to that island. That's good to know. I went the wrong way, so where's it at? It's over here. So one thing I want to do is... Okay. Hello. Really, computer? I drive me crazy. Can I easily look up... Stop that now. Areas, excellent. Beautiful. Just to help me with fighting, if I can look up areas and then the monsters in the areas, I might be able to quickly learn weaknesses and stuff like that and to maximize damage. Something tells me this might be the right area. Down into the dungeon we delve. What do we have here? Well, that wasn't it. Out, out, out we go. Let's go check out the other area. A giant monster in Gideus. I have never had to, like... I fought that one battle. With the 3 orcs. I don't think I've ever had to fight, like, a monster. Like, go kill a monster. So this should be interesting. A test of your reflexes, even. Head this way. Let's see where this leads us. Good thing there's not fall damage in this game. All the enemies in this area are going to be pretty low level, looks like. Some higher level ones in the back, but still just around my level. Aggressive. Interesting. Aggressive passive. Sight, sound, scent. Interesting. Very useful wiki. Now, let's say I choose to look at the Gideous Bee. Doesn't specifically say listings. Doesn't say what kind of crystal it drops. Do the bee family, is that what drops the crystals? Bee family drops. Okay. That's how that works. Excellent, excellent. So bee family drops crystals, which means it is weak against everything except for wind. Okay. So that's how I will figure out how to fight stuff using the wiki. Everything drops crystals if you have the signal active. Yeah. But it looks like stuff is dropped by genus, not by specific enemies, which is fine. The Yagudo belong to the Yagudo genus, and they drop wind crystals as well. So as long as I use everything, they're actually strong against. They have protection against earth as well, so I can't use stone, but I can use anything else against any Yagudo I have to fight. Let's check this map out. Oh my. There's a crystal on the far side. We are looking for a monster. So let's get exploring. The name of this monster was... The name of the monster was Giant Monster. We'll go right first. We're just going to check these large rooms on the way down. Yeah, I forgot to recast Signet while I was in the Sandorian Consulate. Shame on me. Shame on me. So... Hi. Bye. None of you look like giant monsters, so I'm going to move on. I have somehow already gotten turned around. Impressive. I have a good sense of direction too, so. We'll go ahead and check this area anyways. Initiates, bees. Nothing I can seize. There's a named character here. Scribe. Hello there. Quack, Smoothskin not bringing food offerings? Smoothskin, leave now. You want food? I have nothing to offer you, sir. Dirt eaters. Okay. This leads underground. Interesting. Let's stay above ground. Well, not above ground, but let's stay on the higher levels first before we head under. Wish I had committed to memory the name of the creature I was supposed to be. Just make sure no one is casting on me. Okay. Wide scan. Duh, thank you. Nothing yet. Let's keep going. That's all regular stuff. What do we have here? What's this? Sickles? Oh no, there's sickles in the game too? Got pickaxes, axes, sickles. Oh my goodness. An elemental. Let's head into this final area and then do another scan. Digger wasp. Oh, we've got like homes and stuff. You know, not that I don't trust my abilities or anything, but let's go ahead and summon some guys. We're just gonna walk in front of you. Are you angry? No, you're not angry. Okay. It's safe to check my map then. Someone's playing music for me. Isn't that sound like really good time? Nothing yet. Now, it could be something... And honestly, I should just look this up on the wiki. spring water here. That's nice. Alright, 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 alright. Journey abroad. Windurst. Scholasticate. Gosh darn it. Hey, guess what? I don't have the thing I need. I gotta go back to town. I knew I needed to go to Heaven's Tower, and I didn't do it because I'm a dummy. I forgot a shield offering is what it's called. So all the way back we go. Where we'll end up, I exactly know. There is a crystal. I gotta go underground for it, though. I don't want to go underground for it. I'll walk back. We'll walk back. I've made a mistake. You may think me a fool, but I'm a streamer, so I'll just continue to act cool. I did try my best. I did. Sometimes I miss games like this where they don't have quest markers. Then this happens and I wonder if they aren't for the best. I don't know if we need quest markers, but also I want you to read this. This is my quest. I'm not saying I need quest markers. I am saying this is not an acceptable amount of information for the quest. That's all I'm saying. Did you already go to Bastok and do the quest there? I have finished the quest in Bastok. We finished that yesterday. And that is the only quest we did yesterday because it took me just as long to do that one. We are literally on one quest a day progress right now. That guy was dressed just like Hildebrand. How embarrassing. The description actually makes sense. Just missed the Heaven's Tower part. Yep. It's just missing. I don't need markers. I do need, this is what the mission parts are. You did this mission part, here's the next mission part. That's all I need. Because I'm not going to keep, I do have the warp ring, but I'm pretty sure the last warp point I put was like in Juno, so that's not a thing we're doing. I forgot to update it when we went to Windurst. There's a little spider crawling on my wall. He's looking for food, but he's not going to find any because we keep this house really clean. Sorry, buddy. You should, like, go outside and look for food. Outside is where the bugs are. Meister has free teleports right now. Mine are definitely not free. Those Mog powers that pop up whenever you zone, one of them could be free teleports, but it's random. Random teleports. If I go straight here and then slightly south, this is like threading the needle. I needed to touch the controller for a while. Let's see here. Shield offering. She is at the front desk. Gideus. And then we need to head to Gideus. F12 is our location. We can do that. This is a battlegrounds area. I can summon Truss. And I will fight 2 monsters, which have now been spoiled for me. But that's all right. Even though what you're doing, these quests take forever. I've got the receipts proving it. Yeah. Let's go around this tree and then head directly south to get into town. This is not a tree. What is this? It's like a tower. There's our entrance. Crystal right here. Come on. Come on. There's one. Alright, we are teleporting to Windurst Walls, heading to Heaven's Tower. So how can you tell what day it is? Is that something I can check on the map or something? 'Cause you guys were saying that spells were more powerful on certain days of the week. Current time. It's Lights Day. Something tells me that my light attacks might be the most powerful thing right now. Fascinating. There we go. That way. Excuse me, coming through. Flowers. I don't suppose. No. The cat girl's looking for white flowers. Those are white flowers, but apparently not the right ones. Head inside. At the desk is Kopipi. Kopipi, baby. Baby. Heaven's Tower. Kopipi. I need a thing, please. I need a favor. That is a lot of names. Uh-huh. Kopipi. 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 That goes down. Excuse me, I need to talk to Kopipi. Kopipi! Miss Hieronymus, is it? I have a report for your mission. You're the adventurer from Sandoria who will be helping us out today. The Yagudo and Gideus have a problem. A terrible monster has appeared deep within the caves. Your mission is to travel all the way to Gideus and help the Yagudo rid themselves of this beast. Here's the key you'll need to get into deeper parts of the Yagudo's dwellings. Gideus is a scary, wary place, and you would never catch me going there. Well, have a nice trip. Thanks. God forbid you, like, just send the materials to the consulate. But no, I've got to walk all the way over here. Is there more teleports? No map? Is it not showing up very well on the stream? You're doing rank 3. I'm doing the last mission of rank 2 to get to rank 3. Does that count? Two to 3, yeah, that one. Yep. The Journey Abroad, where I walk across the entire planet of Vanadil. Get lost. Look at people who've named themselves Blue Waffle Maker. Sneer in disgust. And teleport away. First roadblock for all new players back in the day. Having to travel across the entire world. And go through very dangerous areas. With no truss. Traveling for hours, and where did I teleport? I'll walk it. And you don't have any gil yet? I've got 7,000 gil. Pitiful. I've got spells to buy, man. Light stay. I gotta do my light spells. Is it still light stay? It's still light stay. This is the day where you wash your clothes. You can actually just take the ship to Mura and skip the dangerous areas. Is that what that ship's for? Where the heck is Mura at? Alright, prepare yourself for the horrible map. Okay. Stop. Murr's right there. Okay, that's not too bad. This should be took a couple days before being killed. Hey, I didn't get killed by the pirates. I got killed by the pirates' skeletons. Get it right. Oh no, I'm disconnecting. Come on. Is it just quicker to F4? Hold F4. If I see that 100% go under. Come on, you can recover. I believe it's never recovered once. Not once have I seen this red dot, red face. There it goes. Cool. Moonbreda! Hello there. My mouth was way too close to the mic there. Sorry. That had to have been loud. Would you like to reconnect? I would like you to reconnect without me having to log back in, actually. That's what I want. I don't know if I ever get that, but... I think I lose connection like once or twice every day. And I only play for like 5 hours. Denthorn, welcome back. Hello. Won't make a difference. Character has to time out of the server before you can reconnect. Interesting. There's a little notification whenever you play. The game reminds you not to skip work, school, or real life stuff. Maybe this is part of it. Oh man, I get kicked out every few hours. It's not like I play 12 hours a day. Come on. I got a little extra time in the middle of the day. And I'm usually gone before 5. I'm being responsible, I promise. It kicked me all the way back here. That's like 20 whole seconds of my life. Alright, back to Gideus. We're looking for F12. That whole system is sausage time saver. Saving sausage's timer, because that's the only way he knows to stop playing when he gets kicked out. Bug. Bug. We're actually on par to finish exactly one quest again today. That is crazy. We're going to have to find a way to be able to do more than one quest a day, or I will never get to the end game. More than likely. If it helps, your game is not on stream. Oh my goodness. Moonbreda, get off screen. There we go. Thank you for the reminder. Moonbreda was trying to get me to play some more Monster Hunter Wilds. I still got plenty of monsters to hunt, plenty of armor and weapons to make. And yet here I am playing Final Fantasy XI. mandragoras. It is a new day, isn't it? What day is it now? Still Lights Day. So, what time is it? Is it like 5 a.m.? Is there a timer on the screen? Oh, I gotta redo all my stuff now. FPS, 1. Load, XI pivots. Okay, there we go. Now the game won't look bad. Could have sworn there was like a timer somewhere on the screen, and yet I don't see anything. Kirissa and Kirissa. Welcome back to Gideus. We are looking for F12. F12 is that, and oh look, down by the crystal. Weird. Dang nabbit. Alright, we're going underground. Fine. We will do what I must. This place doesn't have any music. Come on. I think the Yaguda deserve a music. Should be looking for a way underground somewhere around here. After the next room, we could head underground. And then we can look at that map. Turn! Into the depths we must go. Excuse me, excuse me. Invading your privacy, don't worry, I'm here to help. Apparently you're the only beast race that has slightly not evil intentions right now. You know? That's not that bad. Straight and then left. Oh no! Uh-oh. What'd I do now? Oh, we got a special named enemy. Let's fight him. Let's see here. Possible to gauge. We're not going to fight him by myself because I don't remember. Pretty sure my spawn point's back in Juneau. I once again forgot to do something about that. I will pull a healer out at least. Let's get thunder on my sword. Pull my sword out. Whip out my sword. Cast slow on him. And get in his face. Oh, you're nothing. You're nothing. Actually, they're strong against arrow. I want to be using, like, control. I'm so sorry for your loss. Piranha's shield. I got an item. That dude was weak. Weak, son. Weak. Another named guy. I'm gonna beat up all the named guys. Hey, you. The Sandorians say hello, sucker. These guys have really high evasion, don't they? Keep missing. Take some water. I'll wash your face. Asper knife. We want to head this way. It's a cool looking little fire spray. That was one thing I always thought was weird, is that all the elementals in Final Fantasy XIV look the same. I always wanted them to make like new versions for each expansion, but they never did. And that makes me a sad panda. You should try summoning this game if you have the mind to. Summoner. I'm a red mage at heart, though. What? What? That didn't help at all. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. We're on track of finishing one quest a day. The day I don't finish a single quest, then I'll be begging for help. Then I'll be embarrassed if I can't finish a single quest in a day. just walked through their house. That was very rude of me. Didn't even take my shoes off. Oh! I need the map to be a little more forthcoming about what is an unapproachable area, what is going under, what's going over. I gotta teleport. I gotta teleport. All right, here we go. What's in here? I definitely don't know. It's not like I looked at the wiki. It's already been spoiled. Well. Really? Do I need to... Well. I'm so glad you could come. I didn't realize my little rumor I spread would be so effective. Yes, I'm the ferocious monster you had heard about. The one who would rally the beastmen holds on a grand campaign to rid the world of you and your kind. Rally the beastmen holds? Almost sounds as if you were planning... Oh, who the heck is this? Who the heck are you? Rally the beastmen hordes? Almost sounds as if you're planning to wage another crystal war. I see you catch on quick. The day of reckoning will come and the beastmen will be the ones to rule this world. Not that you'll be there to see it. Because you'll already be dead. Arise, worm of darkness, devourer of light. I command you smite my enemies where they stand. A spatial distortion? This can only mean... Hey, it's one of those things. A dragon? I knew it couldn't have been old you-know-who. I was getting carried away there. Rawr. Ha! Is that all you can muster, your pet dragon? Here come the reinforcements. Looks like they'll be able to handle this. I have more pressing matters dealing with this likes of these. I'll leave it in their hands. No, get back here. What? Don't leave the dragon for me. That cutscene cost me a whole minute, by the way. We get ourselves a lovely tank. We'll go ahead and grab Tinson. And, of course, our healer. We have 12 minutes to finish this instance. We'll go ahead and cast in Thunder on our thing. Valabat. And we'll cast Dia on this little idiot. Okay, we should like attack first. Ah! Watch your weapon and attack! Thank you. Alright, that's all. Slow on the dragon. Dia on the dragon. Cast Blizzard on the dragon as well. Go. You know, pretty easy fight. Also, I don't understand combat yet. Combat with trust is kind of frustrating.
This cannot be! Me defeated by these weaklings. Oops, guess I missed the show. Hey, wait a minute. This dragon... No doubt about it. It's another beast from the Northlands. What's it doing here? Their kind have been seen since the Shadowlord was destroyed and the Northlands sealed. To see one here with the Beastman, it's as if... The Shadowlord will soon be brought back to this world. I was merely making preparations for his return. What? Who are you? I am Searcher, a servant of the Shadowlord. The great hero that saved you 20 years ago is gone. None has the power to defeat him now. While your peoples were busy squabbling with each other, we have been preparing for his return. And when he comes, he will destroy you all. Enjoy your lives while they last, foolish weaklings. The Shadowlord is coming back. There's going to be another war. Our days will be filled with hatred and sorrow once more. Oh, she rhymed like Shantoto. Hieronymus, you should head back to your country, and don't forget to report what happened here. If it's true the Shadowlord is being resurrected, we can expect great trouble to follow. I've got to get going. I hope to see you around again someday, Hieronymus. Don't be late next time, miss. Cool. The clear time is 27 seconds. The cutscene was longer than 27 seconds. All right. Let me double check that I don't need to talk to 15 people before I head back home. Where's the Santoria mission? I should have gotten a Kindred Quest. I can speak to Kupipi if I want to. I do need to head back to town anyways. I am heading to the consulate for a cutscene. Okay. Well, that was kind of anticlimactic, honestly. Can you go in with a party of people and do that? I just like spend the entire time casting like 3 spells and then they've already been destroyed by my trust. Did you... Where am I? What? What? Why couldn't we have entered here? Head like this direction. Yes, you can go in with people. Does it feel better with people? I was very disappointed by my first boss in the game. Probably wouldn't have been any better. The thing says that it is not... It is uncapped, so I imagine if you bring in a level 99 friend, they're just going to like one-shot it. It would die a lot faster. Yeah, I figured. I guess I am technically kind of over-leveled. I'm in my 30s now. That might be my fault too. I'm leveling too fast. We need to slow down, guys. We are completing this game too quickly. 1 quest a day is too much. We're going to bring it down to at least 3/4 of a quest a day, okay? One quest part? Alright, so that means I get to turn in, talk to 1 person today, and then we'll talk to a person tomorrow. And then 2 days from now, we'll be finished with the end of this quest. Got it. And we can't level either. There's no leveling because that'll make you too powerful. So we have to find something else to do. We are heading to Windurst, the walls, and point to 1, I guess. That's fine. We want to talk to Beepy and then head to the consulate to speak with Maurice again. Bum, 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 bum. Pura cuckoo. She walked pensively. Coming through. Excuse me. Excuse me. Time to get that sweet lore. Pee-pee. Oh, you made it back in one piece. Lady Semelafina looked so depressed when she returned. I thought you had bit the rusty bucket. Wait, you're not a ghost, are you? Anyway, congratulations on completing your mission. Your next task is to inform the Consul Maurice of the Sandorian Consulate that your mission was a success. Thank you. It was a success because I'm awesome. Best red mage in this tower right now. Just saying. Just saying. Is that the only automatic teleport in the game? I have to like interact with doors usually, but that teleport's automatic. I didn't think this game had the technology. What do they think of next? Automatic doors opening? It's not possible. It'll ruin the game. Ten of diamonds. Home point 1. Windurst. Windurst Woods. Sandoria's right there. This is the quickest one. There is a mod for auto door opening, but it works on locked doors, so it's frowned upon. Oh, they be cheating up in here. Cheating, cheating, cheating. 5-5. MT. Secret messages coming in. We need a decoder, please. We have a 5-5 main tank. Excuse me, Maurice. Now tell me, you happy to see me? Yeah, I'm awesome. What is this you speak? The Shadow Lord has been resurrected? This cannot be. We have to report this to the royal family. I shall write an epistle. I will need you to deliver it post haste to Malon, however, back in the motherland. You must protect this letter with your life. Now hurry and deliver it to Sandoria. Yes, sir. The camera! Okay. Whew. Almost died there. That was close.
congratulations. We are heading back to Sandoria. We're going to take the boat, though, and we're going to read more of that dumb poem that was way too long. And maybe be killed by skeletons again. That is always a possibility. Regent info. Conquest. What time is it? Yeah, we just have just enough time for me to try to make it back to Sandoria if I need to go. We need to head out of Sabrata. Please stop. Please stop. No. And it looks like I need to head south. I might be able to go to like Binky Bay or something. To the canyon, somewhere around there. Okay. Let's try that. Actually... East Soruta Baruta. This way. You're gonna run tomorrow and take the boat? Want the zone names? I think I can figure it out. Thank you, though. I think I got what I needed from the screen. That broken screen. This person's faster than me. I do not find this acceptable. I need you to slow down. I just want to be able to fix it eventually. I gotta try the... You sent me that stuff, so before I get on tomorrow, I'll look into the files and see if there's something I can't fix with that. Yeah, I bought the game. Yeah, I bought the game. With my hard-earned cash. Yes, the only entrance is the Tungururi Canyon, which is fine. That shirt and hat are from buying the game. Lori Dorable. A ton of people out here. I gotta say, I didn't get a good look around Bastock, really, but it looks like a lot of people start here in Windurst. There were an average amount of people in Sandoria, not a whole lot of people in Bastock as far as I could tell. But there are a ton of people here in Windurst on the server. And then, of course, everybody's in Juneau. I imagine that's kind of the middle city for the game. Yeah, just heading up this way. 12% movement speed buff. How rude. The Tartar are cultish. One of us. 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 Thank goodness Final Fantasy XIV doesn't have anything like that. It's not like half of my Savage rating group is Lalafell. River Kalama. Excuse me, coming through. How dare you get in my way? Who do you think you are? It'd be cool if you're fighting those dragons in the area later on. That's just a regular enemy. I don't think that's a single regular enemy in Final Fantasy XIV that I could think of. I know it's in a couple dungeons and one of the Alliance raids. There are notorious monsters like that. That'd be fun to go and hunt. Is there any reason to hunt the notorious monsters? Like, is there like a side part of the game to do that? What's it called? Clan Centario. Is there a Clan Centario in this game? Tiamat's dropped some movement speed boosts. Tiamat sounds like a giant evil dragon that I would not be able to beat on my own. Ah, I have run into another cliff! There's cliffs everywhere. Stop! Gotta go around the whole mountain. Those Elite Hunt books next to survival guides in the city are kind of like that. Okay. Light. I see light. I feel like I've been going the wrong way the whole time. I feel like this map is lying to me. Goblin Fisher. What level was I when I fought the pirate skeletons? Was I this high level? Or have I gotten? I think I was like 3 levels lower. But I also don't have better gear yet, so I don't know if I should try it again. Fun note! The goblin bounty hunters around the water areas are enemies placed in the game specifically to kill fish botters. Ho 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 ho! Really? That's cool. How's that work? But because, like, the... Excuse me, I had to yawn there. Dude, the fishing poles not break? Like, I don't even know how, like, you would bot fishing, because eventually you're going to run out of fishing poles unless they don't break, and then that's not fair. My pickaxes break. Where there is a grind, there is a people willing to pay to pass the grind. Fishing poles do break, but they're actually equipable items. Giant bee. Be or not to be? That is the question. Fishing poles only break if you screw up or use them on the wrong fish types. You do need bait, but some bait, lures specifically, are unlimited use as long as, again, you don't mess up. That doesn't seem fair. That having been said, some fishing poles, read the really good ones, are really expensive or difficult to get. But I'm out here stuck with a plain old pickaxe to find my stuff. Where's my super awesome pickaxe at? I want the pickaxe with the bling, baby, the bling. Just need to catch 10,000 carp. Moat carp only. There we are. Bubu Rimu Peninsula. After we get out of this mountain range, which we should be able to head right instead of left to get a little closer. Is there a secret super boss inside this mountain? Just waiting to gobble you up. Canyon Crab. One day the rabbits will have arms, but it is not this day. Give them bad boys some buff arms. Someone get on it right now. I want these rabbits to have arms. I want them to be able to throw hands. A Pigmore, you have a special name. Let's kill you. You have no health. Gotta say, the damage off that spell does not scale very well. Second number is odd 13597. Lesson 24. That didn't help at all. Last clue here. Cool. Those were start off really strong, really great clue, and then there was the rest of it. We're going to start with 15. Greater than 15. That gives us 17, 21, 19. We're going to do 19. Let's listen 20. 17. Man. That was the loot I was looking for. That loot was going to change the game. Game-changing loot lost forever. That was a super rare secret item that no one had ever before seen in Final Fantasy XI, and I just lost it. History has been lost, and I am sorry, guys. I have failed you. It's Dalamud. Keep checking the map as if I haven't just walked 5 seconds and made no progress across the entire area. Excuse me, coming through, excuse me.
Oh, you guys aren't special. That's just your name. I got gypped. Ow, stuck. I got tricked. I thought he had a special name. I thought he was special, but he wasn't. He wasn't. He was a nobody. How dare he? Does he know who I am? I'm Hieronymus. I admire your commitment to hoofing it all the way back to Sandoria. I'm not. I'm going to take a boat. Come on. You don't need to glaze me. I'm not walking all the way back. I am, in fact, taking a boat. We are skipping the entire journey. Most of the journey. Some of the journey. A bit of the journey. And we're taking the boat because we have to finish that poem. If I run into the pirates, you know what's going to happen? We're going to fight the pirates again. We're going to win this time. I believe in us. But we got to hit them hard immediately so they don't aggro 87 of them at once. And just keep casting Cure 1 on myself. Speaking of casting Cure 1... I got Cure 3, and I want to auto sort. Yes, please. Thank you. Did I get a new... I don't think so, yeah. No. We're going to have so many white mage spells and like... Hello. Goodbye. As long as I remember to make my home point that sea town, will be fine. We'll just ride the boat again. It's not a big deal. So is there one boat that goes between the two spots, or are there two boats and they like pass each other halfway through and I didn't notice? This is a brand new area. We've got some dunes. Also another dunes place. Well, that's cool. We've got an outpost just right here. And the town is inside the large area there. Okay. You think it's just one boat? You don't look like... Is Sandoria in charge of this area? You know, for having seen no Sandorians in town, we control a surprising amount of this continent. That's not right. Must be you. Thank you for the teleport. Goblin Butcher. This area looks like Utah to me. Sylvester? Who named the Mandragora Sylvester? You stop that right now. That is not a zoo. Zoo are way bigger. Way bigger. Might be a baby zoo. I'll accept a baby zoo. We gotta get out of these mountains and then head down towards the town. I gotta find that, pretty sure it's just one boat. Okay. So So not two boats going back and forth. It's one boat going back and forth. I need to look up that poem. It was Ode to Albard? Eloisa to Abelard. How far were we in this poem? Once again, we shall end the day with poem reading, of course. I think it's like halfway done with the poem. Map. We have exited the mountains. We need to head southeast. Draft. Camel draft. See if I can remember any of this poem at all. This 50 stanza. Excuse me? I beggest thy greatest pardon. Who do you think you are? Please. Please pull out your weapon. For the love of God, pull out your weapon. I didn't think that. Here, have some water. You thirsty? You thirsty, son? You guys are doing no damage to me, but also, I'm doing no damage to you. Now that you're nice and wet, let's freeze you up. How dare you? Is there anybody else attacking me? No. Let's get them wet and freeze them up. I know it's not that kind of game, but leave me alone. I already killed Jeff. What's this one's name? We're not worried about Jeff anymore. Too late. Who cares? He's dead. He doesn't get a name. Sorry. You guys didn't even drop anything? That is rude and impertinent. The arrogance to attack me and then not drop a chest. Why, you oughta. Oh, there's the town entrance. Let's go. It's about halfway through the poem. See if I can't remember anything. We'll skip to the end. We'll skip to the end. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm stuck on something. We'll start right here. We'll do the last 7 stanzas of this poem. There was someone I needed to speak to in this play. Are we going to do 2 quests today? Are we about to do 2 quests? Let me check my quest menu. Ain't no way we about to do 2 quests. Not that one. Not that one. Maybe I didn't pick it up. Basics. It was this. Gorpa Masorpa. Gorpa Masorpa. Where are you at? We're going to finish your quest today. Town Mayor,
Well, gonna jump out. Have fun. Sausage, always a pleasure. Thanks for stopping by. You made it be level 99 to do this. That's disappointing. Why is it in my beginner's basic tutorial then? The ship is not here anyways. Window. Oh, but I came all the way here. That's rude. That's rude. You give me this quest and then not let me do it. How rude. Unconscionable. I'm not going to be able to find this person for the boat gets here. Who's Gorbachev? What? Ah, the boat's here. Dang nabbit. Gosh darn it. Oh, we're going to have some friends. Oh, look at that. If we get attacked by pirates, we're going to have some friends. That's cool. I'm going to hide behind the pillar and scare them when they come in. Hopefully this isn't... Oh no, I didn't check. Where's this? Where's it going? Where's it going? I don't want to talk about it. Don't want to talk about it. How do I know where it's going? Brother? How do you tell where it's going? Is it the sails? Are the sails a different color? Guess I can continue searching. Orlando. Take me to your leader. For I wish greatly to converse with him. Oh, the door's open. Go, go, go. No! Governor, it's the governor's door. Well, that wasn't the name I'm looking for. The search continues. Oh. Oh, he's right here. That was weird. Alright, let me in. A fantastic day to you, good lady.
I, Gorpa Masorpa, have been dispatched to watch the Adventures Mutual Aid Network to serve adventures. Under the auspices of the great, almighty, ruly Abjuls. You see, the Abjuls, creator of the tiny places known as Legion, has been Vitaru to prevent us the use of his creation. Oh, does the luck walk of the Ama know no bounds? The slightly repurposed Marquette Abjuls, Legion has undergone a variety of improvementaris by some of our association's most skilled thermitages. Steel yourselves for our latest creation, Abuskad. Abuskad you'll spread off against a bevy of foes just chomping at the bit to see you torn to itty-bitty pieces. Every month, Earth time, new challenges into the arena, providing different challenges from the month before. Now, a wipe dribble off your chin for our couple hoop whoops we're going to make you jump through before you can join. First, you must be in a party up to 6 players. Second, you must be in possession of either of these things. Either the two will suffice. These two goodies can be procured by complementing specific records of eminence objectives. You might, Taru, think these tasks to be laughably simple, but trust me, it keeps out a riffraff. When you're prepared, come the Obscutum and be on your way. And now, I would like to discuss the rewards. Simply put, all you need to know is that the victory, the Abuskad, will reward you with special currency known as hallmarks. Those are two varieties of reward available. Those that are purchasable in exchange for a certain number of hallmarks, and those you receive once you have reached a particular wicula running total of hallmarks. If you're inclined to join forces with other player wares, you'll receive even more special currency known as gallantry. It goes without Taru saying that there are special rewards available in exchange for badges of gallantry too. I can see your lips quivering at the thought of receiving such extraordinary spoils. Be advised in advance that you'll lose all your hallmarks, badges, and gallantry once the Abuskad is switched to new content. That's the long and short, or mostly long of it. But now get these items to try your luck. I did finish that quest. Just saying. Just saying. We just finished a quest. Let's go. We're going to finish 2 quests today. And we're finishing this poem, kind of. What is Sokka doing here? Grown-up Sokka confirmed. So can I, like, talk to one of these people to see which boat's coming next? Is that a thing? Hello? Immigration counter. Aha! She tells me which one's coming first. How about that? With nothing else to do, let's jump on board the boat. Or at least the pier. That cutscene is way too long. I've never talked to these guys. Zetsu. Really, we're not slacking off ever since the airship rows opened. And not much guys feel like us to do, you know? I'm bored. Maybe I should move to a city in a country with a little more life. Say, how are things where you come from? They hate you if you're not an elf, so there's that. Two minutes, so 4 minutes before we leave. Let's get started on this poem. It is time for Poetry Hour. As we ride back to Selbina and then onwards to Sandoria, just remember that poetry makes life better. Poetry is the spice of waiting on boats in MMORPGs that thought it would be okay to have real travel time for vehicles. From the reading
of the name of this. I don't remember. Give me a second. I got this, don't worry. Elosia to Abelard. I lost my place. Give me a second. I remembered the word prostrate. We're starting with the word prostrate. While prostrate here in humble grief I lie, kind, virtuous. You know, every one of these is a rhyme. I should be reading this in Sean Toto's voice. While prostrate here in humble grief I lie, kind, virtuous drops just gathering in my eye. While praying, trembling in the dust I roll, the dawning grace is opening on my soul. Come, if thou darest, all charming art thou, oppose thyself to heaven, dispute my heart. Come with one glance of those deluding eyes, blot out each bright idea of the skies. Take back that grace, those sorrows and those tears, take back my fruitless penitence and prayers. Snatch me just mounting from the blessed abode, assist my fiends and tear me from my goad. Some of these do not rhyme unless you like speak in very weird English. It needs one of those large horns. You're welcome for waiting. Where were we? No, no, fly me as far from pole to pole. Rise Alps between us, and the whole oceans roll. Oh, come not, write not, think not once of me, nor share one pang of all I felt for thee. Thy oaths I quit, thy memory resign, forget, renounce, hate whatever was mine. Fair eyes and tempting looks, which yet I view, long loved, adored ideas, all adieu. O grace serene, O virtue heavenly fair, divine oblivion of low-thoughted care, fresh blooming hope, gay daughter of the sky, and faith are early immortality. Oh, you gotta struggle to rhyme some of these. Enter each mild, each amicable guest, receive and wrap me in eternal rest. See her in her cell, sad Elosa spread, propped some tomb, a neighbor of the dead, and each low wind methinks the spirit calls, and more than echoes talk along the walls. Here as I'd watched the dying lapse round, from yonder shrine I heard a hollow sound. Come, sister, come, it said, or so it seemed. So it seemed to say, thy place is here, sad sister, come away. Once like thyself I trembled, wept, and prayed, love's victims then and now a saint made. But all is calm in this eternal sleep. Here grief forgets to groan and love to weep. Ever superstition loses every fear, for God not man absolves our frailties here. I come, prepare your roseate bowers, celestial palms and ever-blooming flowers. Thither where sinners may have rest I go, where flames refined in breasts seraphic glow. Thou, Abelard, the last sad office pay, and smooth my passage to the realms of day. See my lips tremble and my eyeballs roll, suck my last breath and catch my flying soul. Oh no, in sacred vestments may thou stand, the hallowed taper trembling in thy hand. Present the cross before my lifted eye, teach me at once and learn of me to die. And then thy once loved Elosia see, it shall be no crime to gaze on me. See from my cheek the transient roses fly, see the last sparkle languish in thine eye. Till every motion, pulse, and breath be over, and even in my Abelard be loved no more. O death, O eloquent, only you provide. Prove, what does we dote on, when 'tis man we love?
Don't clap yet. It's not over. It's not over. Then too, when fate shall thy fair frame destroy, that cause all my guilt and all my joy. In trance ecstatic may thy pangs be drowned, bright clouds descend and angels watch thee round. From opine skies may screaming glory shine, and saints embrace thee with love like mine. May one kind grave unite each hapless name, and graft my love immortal on thy flame. Then ages hence, when all my woes are over, then this rebellious heart shall beat no more. If ever chance to wandering lovers brings to Paraclete's white walls and Silver's spring. The camera! What pleasant music. It's so nice. Everything's nice. We're not going to get attacked by pirates or dragons or white whales. No. Today, we sailed the peaceful seas. What a view. What a view. How beautiful is this? Let's get a look of the land. There should be like... Windurst is like right there. Oh, it's so beautiful. Anyways. And drink the falling tears of each other's sheds. Then sadly say, with mutual pity moved, oh, may we never love as these have loved. From the full choir, when loud hosannas rise, and swell the pomp of dreadful sacrifice, amid that scene, if some relenting eye glance on the stone where our clothed relics lie, devotion's self shall steal a thought from heaven, one human tear from drop and be forgiven. And sure if fate from future bard shall join in sad similitude of griefs to mine. Are we not? That didn't rhyme at all. Condemned whole years in absence to deplore, and image charms he must behold no more. Such if there be who loves so long so well, let him our sad, our tender story tell. The well-sung woes will soothe my pensive ghost. He best can paint them who can feel them most. That was the entire poem, or as much as we're willing to read, of Eloise to Abelard by Alexander Pope. Now that we have scared away all the random viewers, let's fight some pirates. Do these guys sell anything interesting? Now you can clap. Clap, please. We got worms. A 4,000 gil rod. Can I have the cheap one, please? Where's the cheap one at? You can just straight up buy some fish. What do you sell? And why do you sell different things? You're on the same boat. I guess I should get my health up and summon some trusts, just in case. One is for fishing. One is for random items. No shot. No shot. The music just stopped. Oh, I forgot to set my home. No, where's my home point right now? We can't get attacked. We can't get attacked. If we get attacked, I'm obligated to fight. And if we fight, I'm going to die. And they're going to be God knows where. God knows where. I think I just might be back in... Did I set my home point to... Windurst? Somewhere in Windurst? Brother? I do... That's a good idea. Also, what the... What? Nothing. Too weak to be worthwhile. Let's beat it up anyways. I'll show you. Who do you think you are? Put re-raise on yourself, hide upstairs if you're about to die, and then you can revive and assist. That's a good idea. And tactical nuke engage. No XP. Sir. I mean, ma'am. You can stop. You can stop. You can stop. You don't need to cast anymore. We're good. Everything's fine. There we go. No, she's still casting. This is going to be the greatest cast of all existence. The music came back. No pirates. No pirates. I'm gonna cast Protect on myself anyways. Gotta say, it's very unresponsible for them not to hire guards when the ship can be attacked. We're gonna have to find more dumb poems to read now. I feel obligated to read a poem every time we're on this boat. Very quiet boat ride otherwise. Not even any other monsters. Oh. There goes the music again. Get ready. It's time.
You know, that's not a bad lightning sound. I'll accept that. Thunder, I guess. I see trusts don't have a walk animation. So many pixels. Come on, where's some more monsters at? Bird. I can go all the way up here. Oh, what a beautiful view. Oh. We have lost all sound now. We've got a creature. Kick its ass. And tactical needs engage. That's crazy. 354 points of damage. Thank you, Villanero. Ah, camera. Where we at on the map? This is why we need poetry for these boat raids. Now I'm doing nothing. Made a horrible mistake. Does make me want to do ocean fishing in Final Fantasy XIV, though. We are nearing Selbina. I survived the trip. We beat the pirates off, killed a couple fish. Oh, joyous. How do those work? Welcome to Valkyrum Dues, baby. Off we go. How are we doing on money? Can I buy another spell while I'm here? Got 6,900. Oh, I think we can buy 2 of these. Stone and arrow. Yes. Yes. I like almost guaranteed drops from the special monsters I fought in that dungeon. I wonder if that's the thing I should be doing. Getting good drops off those guys. Okay. To Sandoria! That's cool armor. Not red mage armor, though. There's only one acceptable look for a red mage. Cool hats. And red. Not gonna believe this. Red. This zone puts the sand into Sandoria. Let's see if I can remember how to get back home. The enemies are still aggroing on me. We're not gonna look. We're not gonna get lost. We're not gonna look. I know the way home. I know where my home is. Because I am a proud Sandorian. Will I make it back to Sandoria before I... It's already getting late. I'm pushing. I'm usually off by 4 o'clock. If only I had those speed clothes. Or a chocobo. Well, this is a good sign. I've already run into a dead end. Mm-hmm. But it's not because I'm lost, okay? I just wanted to check this area out. You never know. Maybe there's a super cool monster there. Excuse me, excuse me. goblin ambusher. No cheating, no cheating. Goblins! Looks like they're not attacking me anymore. That's nice. One day we'll have enough guild to teleport around. That will be a glorious day. But we gotta buy spells, man. I want them spells. Spells first, convenience later. Know what I'm saying? Speaking of spells, Enfeebling is 48. That's supposed to be my main... You know? I don't know if I remember how to get back home from here. Hello, Lucia. Guys, keep up. She's over there. She's over there. Yep, good job. Thank you. I think if we follow this road... Whoa, I'm gonna get lost. No music again. I wonder if the community has made music for some of these areas. I know a couple games have done that. Community just makes extra music. Wrong back. Hiya, saya. Orcs! Orcs! Remember orcs? We haven't seen an orc in forever, guys. Orcs are enemies in this game. That is incredible. What is different? I could have sworn... Is it just during, like, battle? I could have sworn I had a clock near my compass yesterday. How do I get my clock back? Also, it is dark day. Gotta be using that bio skill. It's Craig! Everybody wave at Craig. Oh, there it is right there. It's only up. Can't see the ground anymore. Now it's back. What is going on? Okay, Craig. Now, if I want to go to the younger forest, it's like that way. But we want to go to Sandoria, so we're going to continue heading this way. I remember that. I will know these maps before I'm done playing this game. Get out of the way! Losers! Don't give in. Don't give in to the pressure. I've trained myself to look at the map, but we're not doing it. We're staying our course. We're believing in ourselves. We will not get lost, because that's not a thing we do. I am the master of this world. I know all of the directions. Especially since the conquest maps don't work. I must try harder than the rest of you, and that's why I am so great. Look how straight this road is. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Come on, get up in there. Get him. Magic. There you go. Have a protect. Good luck. I believe in you. You were going to show that guy who's boss. Just like any good raid mage. Did that even go off on him? It did. Let's go. No. Wrong button. I will be very surprised if I make it back to center without checking the map. But I'm still confident that we're going the right way. We'll, of course, cast helpful spells on people along the way. And not helpful spells on any enemies that dare stand against us. This should lead to the Kronstadt Highlands, I believe. No. Lefane Plateau is where this should go. Ooh, that was a choice. I just made a choice. I just made a choice. Ooh. I think we're good, though. I think that was the right choice. I think this is the right choice. I'm starting to believe less and less as I go forward. Oh, I made the wrong choice. We had to check the map. We had to. I was on the path to perdition, of wrongness. And now I'm completely lost. I've lost the road. I've lost my way. I've even cheated and looked at the map. How far I have fallen. Man, it takes forever to get anywhere in this game. So I wonder, I'm guessing, I mean, once you're killing enemies in the higher areas, you're going to be selling lots of stuff anyways. That'll be a good source of gil. But it's early game traveling. Once I get to Juno and do some leveling, I'm going to be rolling in the cash, selling all that stuff, all those drops. This is going to be great. I don't have that many spells left to buy, honestly. I do need to do some leveling with the white mage and the black mage. Depending on what the next mission from Sandori is, we'll see what I do. Because they're like level 12, so they need to be caught up at least half of Red Mage's level. A gaping maw. One of the disasters I have visited upon this plane of existence. This should be Lethane Plateau. Oh, I don't know what I'm talking about. Let's go. Western Renfrere. Should be the outpost just right up here. I know my forest well. Why does this music sound like something you play at a Ren fair? Which is amusing because this is called... Take that! Take that! Did I keep going auto forward after I pulled my weapon out? Follow him. He's going back to Sandoria. I'm catching up. This is a problem. I need you to run faster. Out of range. I'm just trying to follow him. No basic command. Hello there. On your left. On your left. Excuse me. So the Shadow Lord is being resummoned into this world.
I guess I'm gonna be the one to stop him because I'm pretty cool. So I cast. When did I cast Protecting Sean? Like, where did that happen? Because it's about to run out. So that means 30 minutes since I cast it. I'm just curious where I was. I don't remember. I didn't see any orcs around. Is someone killing orcs? Good job. Show those orcs who's boss. Welcome back. We are heading to Chateau de Orangui. Hello, comrades. I'm going to teleport to the spot that I want to go. Sampdoria North on point 2. I don't actually know who to turn this into. What mission is this? Ah, Halver. This is it, guys. We've made it. We finished 2 whole quests today. That's right. You can actually go to the door. The camera. He's like, right here? Hello? Hello? Oh, there you are. Guess what? Ah, Hieronymus, it's good to see you again. I see the report you've brought back then. The Shadow Lord back? That's impossible. He was slain by our forces in the Great War 20 years ago. What? The nether beasts have broken into this land? This is dire news indeed. If this report is true, we must take action. But to be honest, I find it hard to believe. Very well. I take this report. You'll be issued an adventure certificate as promised. Your latest accomplishment raises your mission rank to 3. Congratulations. You must be wary. Be at ease in this chateau. There is much here to soothe the mind and warm the spirit. Boom, 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 boom. 3,000 gil. How about that? How about that? Extra crappy. What a name. We are leaving the chateau. That is all I've got in me for today. We are heading out. We'll be back another day to do one more quest a day. Hopefully we'll get more efficient, better, harder, better, faster, stronger, and all that good stuff. My name is Jerome Hieronymus, Hero, or Nemus, however you like. This has been the Orthodox Oasis, and may the Lord bless you and keep you always. You have a great day, and we'll see you next time. Thanks for watching.